Oh, you're watching the same thing I am.
I have the shared screen again. It should be just showing Google, but it really is just music in the background.
Hello.
Actually, I had to do some tweaks. So for Auric, we no longer have the buff to armor, but instead he has free ability. He retained the +2 sanity and +2 hit points bonus for the oath, but he also gets free ability to declare a charge. So now we have charging attacks. So he's able to do that. You can read up on it in his skills. Basically, the buffing armor ability went against some of the other mechanics, so I had to replace it. It's unfortunate, but every other character will actually have to invest a skill point into learning the charge if they want to, so at least you have something to replace it. So how the charge works is you declare a charge on the start of your turn, or if you do actions before that, but you need to have clear line of sight and there need to be no obstacles between you and the target. And then you can charge the distance for half the action points you would need when you were moving it just regularly. And then it will end up with an attack. So it will cost 2 for the attack and then half action point for each square.
Yep.
Also, we have cover mechanics now. So if you attack something with ranged attack and it is standing between, if there is something standing between you and the target, which could be a box, crate, barrel, or even a corner of the building that's clipping it slightly, or if you are firing into a melee, the enemy can roll for cover. So everybody has the same roll for it. Just need to select a token and then cover. You can pin it to your tab because you also can take cover like that. And then there's a chance that the shot will be blocked off. Hello, Pinboy.
Hello, hello. How we doing?
Doing well. I was just explaining some of the stuff. Yeah, now there is a charm skill. You might want to take a look at it, although you are mainly a ranged guy, I think. Still something to take note of. It should be an active skills category, and it's the last one.
Of course, this is when my browser decides to start installing updates.
By the way, that's how can you buff your volume slightly?
Oh, no, my output volume is at 200%.
Okay. Maybe I can do it on my end then. Give me a sec. Yeah, I think it should be fine.
Okay. Testing.
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Hello, Baron.
Hey guys,
Welcome.
Oh,
sorry to keep you waiting.
No problem. I'm glad that we are all here.
Had to see a little more of Dark Young's suffering.
Yeah.
oh Lord.
Poor Young.
Oh, you gotta remember, he chose to do it.
Yeah,
True. Yes.
but I still have pity for him.
Yeah.
Okay, don't forget to tune into the shared screen on Discord for the music.
Mm-hmm.
And if we are all in the browser and roll d20, we can actually begin the session. So the stream is already running. What we are going to do first, I would ask you guys to bring up attribute point guide and your character's sheets. That would be attributes and abilities. And just go through it quick and make sure that your abilities, which is strength, constitution, dexterity, willpower, and charisma, actually correspond with how much sanity and other stats you should have, because some of these impact these, especially accuracy and initiative and perception might be a little messed up with some of your characters. So I'll just ask you to fix it real quick.
What do I need to click on?
You should select attribute point guide. It is in guides.
Attribute point guide, okay.
And right beside it, you open up your character's sheet and you'll go into attributes and abilities. And then you read up how much strength you have and then add how much it should correspond with the other stuff that's below. So the guide will actually tell you what it increases. So strength would increase your accuracy, each point in strength +1. And for each 5 points you get loot slot. So that can be unlocked as well.
What's the base stats?
Base stats are 5 HP for a character. Then you have 5 sanity. Then you have 1 of each relevant attribute, unless there is a specific racial bonus, which is in the attribute point guide on the very bottom.
Oh, I should have. So I think I should have 12 hit points then? Because it's 5 constitution, 5 base, and +2 from being a human?
Yes, I think so. And for each, how much constitution do you have that's had?
I have 5.
For each 5 points in constitution, you actually get 1 additional hit point, so you are at 13 actually.
Okay.
So it stacks. So its constitution is set up in such a way so that it's more worth it, basically. Because otherwise people tend to neglect it a lot.
Yeah.
But it was like this from the start. Just sometimes it's hard to track it on level ups. So it's natural that people forget.
What's our
That's-
base accuracy?
Base accuracy is supposed to be 2, because you start with 1 dexterity and 1 strength, and each of these contribute towards accuracy.
Oh, okay. Right. Each 1 point of dex.
Accuracy is super important, by the way.
Oh, I should actually have 14 accuracy.
The heck? I don't see charisma on my character sheet thing.
Is it bugging out again? Let me check.
Sure. It's
Charisma,
strength,
charisma,
constitution,
charisma.
dexterity.
It isn't here. Possible it got deleted somehow. I'll add it real quick. Charisma. I think you had 3 charisma. Is it possible?
Yeah.
Because you have 3 social, right? Oh, you had two charisma. Because
Okay.
you have 2 base social.
Mhm.
Right, I'll buff it up between the stats. And I'll actually take a look at your equipment. I think there might be some trinket or something. Yeah, you have the tabard of the silver hammer, which adds +1 charisma. So you are at 3 total charisma and 2 base. And then you have trinket. Yeah, you have the will trinket. That's already reflected, I think. Yes. So sanity should be added up properly. Yeah. 5 plus 5 base. I need to take out attribute point guide real quick. Willpower.
Oh, I have.
You actually you should have mark perception and 11 sanity actually, because you do have 5 willpower.
Okay. How much sanity should I have?
11.
11. Okay. Because I just realized, oh, I never updated my initiative. I forgot
Yeah.
about it.
Also important. But not as much as the accuracy, I don't think.
Dexterity is at 9.
Yeah, you did increase it last time, right?
Yeah.
But you did... Yeah, okay, never mind. So your action points should be 7 as well.
start over here. Each 1 point in strength equals 1 accuracy. I have 5 strength. That's 5 accuracy. Constitution. Each 1 point in Constitution is an extra hit point, so that's 2. Dexterity. Each 1 point of dexterity is +1 initiative and accuracy. I have 7, so that's.
Might have edited your hit points to something wrong, Baron. I think your HP should be at 8 cap.
I'm just going from the top to the bottom
Okay.
and adding each stat because I was getting lost.
Go for it.
Is initiative base 1, so I should have 10?
No, the additional stats are based on your starting attributes. So initiative is affected by willpower and dexterity, I think, right? Let me take a look. Initiative is for each 1 point in dexterity, you get 1 initiative, and then for charisma? No, that's perception. An initiative for 5 points in charisma. I don't have that, so you should for each. So start just reflect the dexterity, basically.
Okay, so just dexterity. Okay, so my initiative is 9.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know when everybody is ready.
Okay, I think I'm ready-ish.
Okay. Also, I talked today with Baron and Pinboy, and I strongly advise some characters to take a look at shops closely when you are back in town eventually, just because we will need you to take care of your armor, at least to a point where you are comparable to Auric, so that we can scale the enemies appropriately. Because currently, as it is, you would get 1 shot while Auric will take basically no damage, which results in some balance issues.
Yes.
OP Auric.
No, it's more about Auric actually does it really smart and well, but
OP
there
Auric.
is a way to min-max, of course, but at least to get close to him. I not expect everybody to be at the same level of HP and armor, but at least get closer to him.
Just fill your slots.
Okay, think I got it corrected.
Okay. Marbles.
Okay, plus. So I should have plus.
Also reflect the
2.
gear. Again, you can check it if we didn't miss anything. And again, the right column is your base, while the left column reflects equipped items.
Plus 1 will. Okay.
So then it increases sanity, etc., right?
I mean, do you get a point of HP from the first point of Constitution, or is that just
No, that
like default?
is just default. Default
Okay.
is 5, so I didn't feel like it would be so good to get that additional point. But for the sake of clarity, maybe we could do that just for further calculations. Because sometimes it takes a while to adjust everything, so everybody should actually just calculate all the constitution into their HP pool with adding the +5 as base.
Oh yeah, what are the base stats again? Sorry.
5 HP and 5 sanity. These are the base, and then all the attributes are 1. The upper, the strength, constitution, dexterity, willpower, and charisma are all 1, while the accuracy, initiative, and social are all reflected by these stats. They don't start with anything, but they are buffed by if you have one will, you will actually have 6 starting sanity because 5 base and 1 for the willpower, if that makes sense.
Alright, I think I got it all corrected.
Okay, so all the HP is calculated correctly for everyone?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I got everything.
Okay.
I'm
Good.
now at 15 HP though.
I'll have to check. Give me a sec.
Okay, because it's 5 base. I've got 2 constitution, that's 7?
Yes, and then you are +2 for being a human, right?
It should be 9. I think I counted the 5 base twice. Maybe that's what I did.
Yeah.
How did I get
Okay.
that? Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Nine.
So we are set up. So last time we finished when you guys going through this building that's behind you, and this is the mayor's office. And it was you located the stash of gold that you are supposed to get from here, and then you decided to spend some time recovering some survivors from the ruins, and they have been rallied by the well. While you are ready to start burning this place, which was what you wanted to do last time, but it is beginning to be late, and you still need to head back to Schaffburg. So I'll just quickly switch the music to devastation music.
All right,
So here's a thought. What if we try to do a limited burn for now? Just try and burn away the worst of the corruption. And then we try to survive the night inside this fortress rather than wandering through the woods.
that might be the best move.
Makes
We
sense
could-
to me.
Is this
No
the most
problem.
important?
If I can just remind you, I don't know if you remember, but when you were inside, the upper floor is actually full of corruption, like the upper floor is all fleshy. So this building is probably not gonna be suitable. There is a big hole as well in the roof, but the upper floor is just completely full of corruption. That's why you couldn't access the upper floor last time.
Okay.
What about that building of farmers just outside the village?
That looked fairly flimsy. It is just a regular wooden building, so compared to, like, you saw even sturdier buildings being torn apart in the village. Might be, there are several options what you can do, right? You can try to hold up in one of these houses. It could work, probably with some sacrifices. Or just leg it. I mean,
I like
it's
the
not
idea
that
of
light.
trying to hold up in one of the houses.
You also notice somebody is standing by the gate, staring right into the village. It is a human figure.
Okay. Maybe we should talk to them?
Okay, do you want to head there?
Sure. Yeah, let's go talk to this mysterious human figure. Are all
Okay.
these people here?
Yes, these are the survivors.
Okay, surviving villagers. Okay.
By the way, I can't see anything but myself, so
You
So
can't
if
see
you-
anything but yourself.
yeah, the map and myself.
Isn't it something that the dynamic lighting? Might be possible. Let me check. Night vision. You should see it now.
Yeah,
Okay. So as you approach the gate, you see several people. They look like Empire soldiers, but no insignia of any kind. Just armor, weapons, and cloaks. They have their weapons drawn and stare right at you. One of them looks like a leader. And they are having with them 2 bound people. They look like bandits.
Hail travelers? Are you from this village?
The guy that looks like he's the leader steps in front of them and starts speaking. Hello there, what happened to this place? We were here just 10 days ago, and none of this was destroyed.
The foul chaos beasts and cultists destroyed the village. There's a great chaos beast in these parts.
Oh, I see. We were hunting bandits in the woods. We are a mercenary company hired by Count Suhran. We are hunting bandits in these woods. We are just bringing in these two for their rightful judgment. But it looks like we won't be able to turn them in here.
I should think not. We were going to be taking shelter here tonight. Would you like to join us in taking shelter? The Chaos's forces are quite active in the region. They care not who they eat.
From what I can see, the carnage is quite prevalent here, but I still think we should just head to the village of Schafburg then. I think that should not be destroyed yet, right? You came from there, I guess?
Yes, the village was standing when we left, but the beasts are stronger at night.
I see. We didn't encounter anything during our travels, even during the night time, so I can see the evidence of some slaughter, but I think we'll take our chances and go through the woods instead. But thank you for the information.
Okay. Well, if they want to go wander into the dark and die, that's on them, I guess. What do you guys say? Should we try to go with them or stay here and try to fortify one of the houses?
And this place is pretty corrupted.
This village filled with all the corruption houses makes me uneasy.
All right. Well then, let's get out of here then. Can we quickly set fire to the houses?
Yeah, you actually set up the firewood last time, so all it takes is just for you and the villagers to go around for half an hour and then everything should be burning.
Yeah, I say we do that and then head out. What do you guys say?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. So time will advance. The mercenaries actually agree that they will wait for you so that you can go together, because they still prefer to travel in your company rather than alone.
Cool.
Okay, so you set small fires in every building, on every corpse pile, and everywhere that you saw some corruption, even on the ground. You spent all the firewood that was prepared in the village, but everything should be burning, so now it's just about heading out. So, is everything ready? Does anybody has any other ideas? I guess the refugees will be taken with you?
Yeah, sure. Are we able to arm them with any like crude wooden spears or anything like that?
They themselves have found some rudimentary weapons, but it's really not like they can defend against anything resembling a true weapon.
Yeah, well, that's fine. They can be meat shields for us.
Yeah. I don't envy their fate, to be fair. Okay, so you head out of the village and towards the area of Schafburg. So let me... for now we will just keep it on this screen, but you are traveling through the woods. And actually, let's take a look at the map itself as you travel. So this would be the travel map. You did finish this area off, so we can just cross it from your mind. So the Steffisbach is done.
Steffisburg is literally done.
Yeah.
Demolished.
So you will head out through here. So that will be an... Yeah, go ahead. That's
I
it.
just had a thought. That family that's hiding in the house near the town.
Yeah, they joined the refugees.
Okay.
So this is an hour's walk, so we can advance the time to 1930. It is getting quite dark, but you can still somewhat see around you. And then from here, it is the closest track is actually through the forest. Otherwise, you would take a lot of time going around this road.
I don't really feel like going close to the graveyard when we have knowledge of there actually being necromancers active
Yeah.
during the night.
Yeah.
So this would be the shortest route as well.
I'm always in
Through the
favour of a
woods.
walk through the woods.
Like, the forest is not good, but the cemetery is worse.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay. So into the woods it is. So when you initiate the walk, it seems quite alright. You even hear some animals around, and in general you can still see, but later on you actually notice that the animal sounds die off and the darkness is looming till you cannot see around you. Fortunately, the mercenary company has provided you with some free torches, so you took them. But it is now around 20:30, and you are in the middle of the woods. While you cannot hear any animals like birds or squirrels or anything like that, you do hear something else. And that something else is not this music. That something else is death.
Well, that sounded nice.
So that was a howl. I'll drop you into the map itself, and you can still console. There is no immediate danger, but you still feel uneasy from what you've heard. Okay, so if you zoom out, you should see yourself in the middle left corner.
Yeah.
I'd ask you not to move around for now. Just if you wish, you can discuss the situation. The mercenaries are standing in front of you, and there is the train of refugees coming through the winding path in front of you as well, and some of them are even behind you. Some of you also are wounded.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that sounds like bad news. Look, we've got our lures here.
Yeah. Could send them out ahead of us.
Yeah, we're right behind you guys.
We are not sure where the howl came from, by the way. It might have been from anywhere. It sounded like it just there was a big how is it called, ozvena, which is like echo. So we are really not sure, but it definitely was fairly close.
Well, we better prepare for a fight, I guess. I could probably do some healing in that case. Don't know anyone else.
I mean, I only have 1 hit point of damage, so I think I'm fine for now.
The mercenaries look all around them and they feel like they are very uneasy. So they spread out a little bit to take a look, peek into the darkness, but they don't stray too far. One of them notices something in the underbrush further north, and he turns around to his captain and he asks if he should check it out, and he gives the permission. Do you want to intervene, or
I just say, no, I will go.
No, Rusty, don't do it.
yeah, any ideas?
I'd say it'd probably be wise for us to stay together so that if something does come after us, we can fight it as a group together and not be picked off one by one.
Then let us go.
Okay, you can. Nothing is immediately attacking, so you can move on. The people certainly do feel like they should, so some of the refugees are actually moving on a bit, even without a command. The mercenaries are still standing about, freaked out. The thugs seem really uneasy. The bandits that they have captured are very nervous, obviously. And suddenly there is another noise that comes directly north from an underbrush.
That sounds promising.
Promising. Yeah, it was not good. It was a horrific screech of some dark creature, no doubt the skin wolf.
There may be
The
some sport
mercenaries
for us
are...
here.
Again?
There may be some sport for us in these woods.
Yeah, I'll ask you all to roll initiative.
I'm gonna quickly use a healing balm before anything gets near, I think.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, I didn't click on the guy, sorry.
These guys.
Okay.
Okay, the captain as well.
7.
I'll just remove the bounds from these outlaws. They still are bound, just so that I can select them actually.
Right, I'm gonna I'll remove the balm.
Yeah, okay. And let's reshuffle the order. So Rasta is gonna play first.
Okay. I think. Oh, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Since my base HP went up by 2, does my current HP go up by 2?
Yeah, it should. So you should be at 10 out of 13.
Okay. Alright. And I have 6 movement points.
Yeah, shouldn't you be at 7 AP? Because 5 is base and you have 9 dexterity. For each 4 points you get plus 1 AP.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I guess I don't know, I guess I
Yeah,
forgot.
we found the magic scroll which we gave to you to counteract the minus
Yeah,
one you got.
Yeah, I remember that. Sorry. Alright, I guess I'm going to start making my way 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I want to position myself kind of up north, but not so far away from you guys. So now I'll kind of moves a block. Yeah, I guess I'll just move 4. And I will look menacingly into the woods. And I guess that'll be my turn.
Okay, next up is mercenary is playing. He's freaked out, so
Menacing.
he turns around and speaks to his leader. And he asks him what to do next. And the captain orders him to cut the leg of one of the captives and throw him by the side of the road. So he starts doing it. This guy is wounded. And he tosses him over here. While this mercenary is standing by him.
Hang on, are these captives cultists or bandits?
They are bandits.
Alright, can we say to the captain, I may as well let these men die with a sword in their hand.
The captain turns towards you and says, "These are my captives. I decide what to do with them, and they have no honor. We captured them on the run. They deserve no mercy, and they will serve us as distraction. I better move on, and you should too." Killside is playing.
Shoot the captain. No. So I will move up 3.
Okay.
Let's just go for it. 2 more.
Running off with the children to be.
See ya. 1, 2.
Okay, so that's it.
Alright. I see nothing at this point.
So this merc is gonna just rush forward over here.
Okay.
Next up, you see a massive beast jump out of the woods, as it is directly by the wounded captive. And it is going to howl,
The
which
beast.
causes all creatures within 50 feet to take sanity check. So I'll ask you to do that.
There's sanity check.
Actually move him here. I think he can spend the AP, so you can actually see him. Okay, let's roll some targets. So that will be 35 for kill side, it is a success. 9 for death's head, it is a success. Auric 22, that is a success. And for Anton, can we have a sanity check?
Sure.
Sorry, isn't
Did you say success
24.
for all them?
It is a success. Okay, so nobody took any sanity damage. And the skin wolf is gonna roll to hit
Okay, sorry, yeah.
on the bandit, and it is a hit. And he's going to wound, and it is an immediate evisceration. So let me drop something over here. And then he still has AP left. So let's roll to hit on this peasant. Roll to wound. This and a instant kill as well. And then some movement points left. So he's gonna jump and position himself right there by the tree. Next up, this bandit, he will no longer play. The second one is over here, panicking, but unable to do anything because he's bound. And Auric is playing.
Could I also roll 50 damage per hit?
No.
How did it get that? So I just see it's incredibly strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
It rips these people apart with a single blow. Just
It's going to
bits
rip
and
me
pieces
apart with a
flying
single blow.
everywhere. And it's incredibly fast.
Well, I'm still gonna shoot at it.
Okay. It is behind the tree, so it will still have some cover. So go for it.
But it's also really big, it can't hide behind the trunk.
Yeah, but it is still in the way, so it should still have some cover. Okay, it is a miss. It has incredible accuracy. It would be probably impossible to hit it. It's very, very fast. You cannot even notice it as it moves around. Usually just see the carnage flying.
The leopard's behind you. Nothing personal.
It's a big number.
Yeah. There.
I'm sort of thinking maybe we should run.
But maybe you need to just gently push someone. Just an idea.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Next up, the mercenary captain is playing. After what he saw, he just kicks this bandit and he flies over to the side of the road and then spends his turn running. Anton is... sorry, I skipped, but Anton is playing.
Okay. So I can't really see anything.
It happened on the range of your, like, of the outskirts of your torch site, but you could see the carnage directly to your north. 2 people got absolutely shredded to pieces in a single turn, and then a massive wolf beast jumped, and it's directly by the tree that you can see it is the pine on your north that's hugging the road. The beast should be directly behind it.
That thing moves faster than a bullet.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally.
Alright, so
Hmm.
do we run or do we fight? Because I don't know how viable either one is.
I mean,
If this
I
thing
think
is...
Anton says stand and fight.
Okay.
Rally around us, men. I'll take a step forward.
Okay.
Is that a mercenary or a bandit?
That is a mercenary. It's the archer.
Okay. Lovely step forward. Still don't see anything.
It's here.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, he is rather large. So that was 1, 2, 3. Would I be able to take a shot at him?
Yes, but it still has cover, so we'll see.
Okay. It will be a double shot.
Okay.
I guess
That is a miss.
I missed. All right. Well, that's my turn.
Okay, Rasta is playing.
Guys, I think this thing is gonna kill us all.
Yeah. Most likely. It's like fraction of a percent chance that maybe one of you could run at a point when you realize there is no chance. But yeah, the rolls should tell you the entire story by now. You can see it's in the hundreds, right? So unless you weaken it somehow significantly, there is probably not a chance to fight it straight up.
Okay.
Grenade it.
Right, certainly.
No, I don't think it will pierce its thick hide for some reason.
Well, actually, if we throw the Molotov at it, set it on fire, it might distract it for a bit.
Yeah, that's an idea. The beast should be afraid of fire, after all.
All right. So what do I need to roll to try and hit this tree with a Molotov cocktail?
You would just roll to hit, but you need to target something. So you should just target probably this blood spatter, for example.
Okay.
And I'll just quickly take the flames. Okay, let's go back. So what was the roll? It is a success. So we'll hit it directly, and the Molotov is as big as this.
I wonder who that was hitting.
So you hit the tree with the Molotov and it splatters, and then the flaming liquid spreads around everywhere, and it hits the beast quite a bit, and it yells and recoils, but it is still there.
All right.
That might buy us some time.
Yeah, I guess we leg it.
Okay, so 5 AP left.
Scarper.
3, 4, 5 in this direction.
Somebody mark the Molotov from the storage, or mark it on your paper so you can subtract it later.
I'll get rid of it now.
Sorry about
Okay,
that.
that's this turn is done. So this mercenary, from what he's seen, he just legs it, and he ends up right here. Kill side
Molotov
is
is
gone.
We must regroup and come back another day. Which means let's get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is a path in the road. Which way do we go?
Yeah, there's a fork. One smaller path leads to the north-ish, but it's smaller, so the main road should bring you to Sherberg.
Alright, I'll go down the main road then. 6, 7.
Okay. Next up, this merc is gonna run. Next up, the beast. So the flames subside, and it is not on fire, but it is incredibly pissed.
Now
So
that's just
jumps back,
cheating.
rolls to hit on the remaining tag, rolls to wound, shoots him apart, jumps here, does the same thing to the peasant, then jumps here and does the same thing to this peasant. Okay, that's its turn. It's gonna turn a little bit. This guy, no more turns. Orek is playing.
That's me.
Okay. Next up, the mercenary captain just legs it. Anton is playing.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get away from this thing, so I may as well go down swinging. I will reload.
Okay.
And
There might be a dishonorable thing to do.
what was that?
There might be a dishonorable thing to do that might save your skin. There's a
Sounds fun
guy
about
that's standing right beside you. Sure, he could buy you some time, and it's a freaking mercenary, right? It's not like he's
Well, I
a
could just.
trooper.
I'll step behind him.
Okay.
So I reloaded. I'm
And
going to.
and by the way, if the beast does howl, it will actually delay it because it's not gonna be able to rip apart 3 people in the same turn again.
Okay. Taking another double shot at it.
Okay. That's a mess.
That's my turn.
Okay, Rasta is playing.
1, 2. I just scream all the way. Run! Run from the beast! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And we might as well move the peasants now. So some
Yeah.
of them will take small steps. Next up, mercenary. It's the guy that's standing right beside Anton. And let's take a sanity check with him. It's a success. So he's
One
gonna run
sane
here.
mercenary.
Yeah. Goes like this one.
Alright, I'm out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeet.
Okay. This merc is following. Now the skin wolf is playing. And he turns right towards Anton as he shot at him. And you see the 2 yellow eyes like embers burning into your soul. You take a sanity check.
Okay.
Roll a target. It is a success. Okay.
Well, I haven't actually. rolled yet.
That's my target, right?
There we go. Ah, it
Which
is.
is still success, yeah. Okay, so you succeeded. Well, the beast just starts to gorge itself on the remains of the slaughtered people. So it doesn't take turn this time, but it has its eyes on you. You seem to agitate it quite a bit. And if it has memory capability, you can be sure that it will try to find you. Orek is playing. That was a big nope out of there. Okay, so at this point, the beast seemed to be just gorging itself. Do you guys want to just run off?
Yep.
So you can wrap up this encounter. Okay.
Sure.
So you run back to Schafburg and you manage to reach it, but thanks to the delays, it's now 2 in the morning. So let me edit that real quick. And I actually disabled Fog of War, but I don't have night map, so just it is a night time.
Just turn the brightness down on your monitor.
Yeah. And I'll actually drop the mercenaries there. They all survived, which is quite fortunate for them.
Yep.
Unlike the thugs. Actually, I'll have to wrap them up all
Did
together.
any of the peasants survive?
Yes. Some of them did, but only like a third. However, I don't
Well,
think there
that's
was
it. There are
much.
more peasants than we.
Yeah, there wasn't much that you could have done. So the peasants just head off to the refugee camp while you arrive at the tavern, and the mercenaries actually wish to speak with you again. So the chief guy from the mercenary company is called Ulf Krupp. I'll enable him to be seen in your journal, and he actually has some business to discuss. So he noticed your insignia, he knows you are a witch hunter company, so he asks you, could you send a letter with your next messenger to Aldor for me? I have some business that I need to relay, but I don't have any people to spare currently.
Right. Wait, where does he wants us to send a letter to
Aldorf. It will find its way to its owner. You just send it with a outrider.
Okay.
Don't see why not.
Okay, so I'll enable it in your journal. So that's Hard Blades quest. Now enabled. And he is quite visibly shaken from what he's seen in the forest, but he has some other stuff that needs to be discussed, and that is that he actually is after one notable bandit that has set up his hideout fairly close to Schaffburg, and apparently is capturing people, forcing them to work on some obscure project. He doesn't know what he's using them for, but he actually received from Count Suhran a quest to go and deal with that. So he asked if you could be of help. You could go together there, or you could try to solve the quest yourself without them.
What have you been promised as pay?
A lot of crowns.
I mean,
So the
we'll need
quest
help.
Are
enemy
we
of my
talking
enemy.
about?
Yeah, go ahead, Rick.
Are we talking about that guy who took? Are we talking about that guy who took the castle that we heard about?
No, this is a smaller gang. They are probably related, but you don't know for sure.
Hmm.
It's just an encampment.
Yeah, so there's the guy in the castle who's stealing peasants for work, and then there's this bandit who's stealing peasants for work, and then there's the count who doesn't have enough peasants to work and asks us to
Yeah.
get more.
Makes sense why they're running out of peasants.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Yeah.
Need
Yeah,
to
it looks
start
like the bandits might be cooperating, you know? It's just
start
they
farming
are
peasants.
Oh, they are just like misfit groups, so they don't necessarily belong to each other's group. It's just that they cooperate because they are the dregs of society, so they just are forced to work with each other.
Okay. What have you learnt about this bandit so far then?
Apparently,
Mercenaries.
he has been quite a good fighter. Part of this garrison in Schaffburg before the castle was overrun, and then he deserted and had some other like-minded individuals join him. So he supposedly has some people with military experience with him. That's why it's not just a regular bandit group. And that's why I'm asking to join me, because currently I'm short on men.
Okay, and how
Somebody's been playing Battle Brothers quite poorly.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, I need to get up for just a second. I'm gonna turn on the volume with my phone though, so I'll still be listening in.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Do they want our help to take out those bandits?
Yeah, they would like to team up.
I
But in
suppose
the
they
morning,
would.
obviously, not now.
do you
Yeah.
have any
Yes.
leads on location?
Yeah, we know exactly when where they are holed up. I actually have my scout near there, and he's supposedly taking a look at the area before we arrive. So,
Well, seems. Why not?
so let's meet in the square in the morning, and then we can go.
Sure.
Okay, so let me smash the build order, the turn order, because we no longer have the encounter. So just the time. It is 2 in the morning, but you have the finished quest, and one of the guards that's still patrolling the streets actually approaches you and delivers a message from the Count. And the Count wants to see you immediately.
Okay.
But
Mm.
it's
Oh,
2 a.m.
yeah, but the quest was quite urgent. He wants the dosh.
Ah, yes, of course. Well,
Oh well, let's go to the count and tell him that.
Okay, I'll drop
village
you
is
there.
gone.
Oh yeah, there's.
Oh.
But also that 2/3 of his peasants are gone from that place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably an important piece of information. So
The
he
whole
should be in his
village
office.
has been burnt down by the forces of chaos.
So you approach him, and he's still standing in his office. And he turns towards you and says, "Oh, you are back already. That's good news. I take it you recovered my missing taxes."
We have recovered your missing taxes, but I'm afraid there will be no more taxes coming from your village.
How so?
It was overrun by chaos and has been razed to the ground.
Raised to the ground, you say, and
Yes.
none of the soldiers survived. I had quite the garrison stuck there, at least 12 men.
If they have, they are now servants of chaos.
Did you deal with the infestation at least?
Well, whoever survived seems to have joined the bandits. If those mercenaries are telling the truth.
Yeah. So it looks like the situation is not looking great around here. I ask you again, do you have my money?
Yeah.
He seems to be touched by the loss of the village, but more about the material losses than anything else. So you hand over the chest containing the gold, or do you keep it?
Unfortunately, the chest was empty when we found it.
Needs to be a group decision, I'm afraid.
Hand it over.
Yeah, I say we hand it over.
Okay, so as a reward, he will part with some of the gold from the chest. So let me roll something for you. 85 grams. And he's gonna ask you, what do you wish as a reward? I'm going to allow you to take 2 items from my armor. So he doesn't have like a list or anything, but you can ask for a specific weapon or piece of armor, and he can probably give you something, or even like a ring or amulet.
Perhaps this is the opportunity we need to armor up.
Rusty Shackleford comes out of his doze and just says, "There was a beast in the woods. A beast."
Was it the thing that attacked everyone around here as well? Did you get a good look at it?
It was giant wolf creature. It killed and it ate.
I see. So at least we figured out what it actually is, because nobody got to take a good look at it and survived so far. I consider you lucky.
So do we.
So ask anything of me, I'll provide something, and then we can talk business again at some point, but it's quite late, so please let me know what I can help you with. Surely your equipment could use an improvement from my armory.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah. What equipment do you have to offer?
Various things that my family has collected over the years, and also the guard armor is looked up. So if you ask something, I can tell you if I have the corresponding item, but I'm not gonna let you browse through it. Just you can ask for example, chest armor, helmet, shield, weapon, what kind of weapon if you want.
What
I
armor has everyone got? A minute.
think most of the people have cloth or leather. But problem
got-
is, you might not be able to wield anything stronger currently.
I've got 4 armor total.
Yeah, it's the weakest of the group.
Oh.
Anton has 7, Oleg has 10, and Rusty has 5.
Have you got any fine boots, my man?
Boots. I can provide you with some, but looking at you, it's not gonna be mailed boots. You probably wouldn't be able to wield them, so he turns towards a guard and he runs off. And I'll just have to write it in the chat so we can copy it.
And hide boot.
This is it.
Fancy.
Anything
Like a
else
fine
somebody wishes
addition to
for?
my collection.
Oh, I have enough dexterity for those.
Any rings or trinkets?
I have many rings in my collection, actually. I take it you are looking for a specific thing that the ring should offer to its wielder.
I have
Yeah.
played Total War Warhammer. A ring of fireball.
No, unfortunately, no thanks.
I like
Any
a
rings?
scroll. Wind of
Any
Death.
ring? Yeah, anything that would improve the willpower or charisma of its user.
Oh, of course. I can give you a ring of my lineage. I think I already gave you the signet ring, but I also have one that's an heirloom.
Oh yeah, I have the signet ring, so we can search the village.
Yeah. So he offers you this. Do you accept?
Sure, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Searing family heirloom ring. Boom. In my inventory.
And also 150 XP to distribute amongst the party.
Okay.
And since you are in the village, we can play the other music, right?
Yep.
Let me just find it. So that will be all the rewards for this quest, and it is done. So that was favor for a favor, and he also promised that he's gonna let you know where the Witch Hunter company went to. That's why you did it, basically, because he was withholding the information.
Right.
Spill the beans.
Okay, so he tells you that the mercenary, the witch hunter company that was here before you actually went towards the village of Volknitz when I saw them last, and they had some leads on the beast. That's where they left. Haven't seen them since though, and it has been, I think, a week, counting the time you are in the village. So I think 3 days before you arrived, they left. So you will find them there probably. It's your quarry. So that will be the main quest, and it is, you already had it unlocked, which is Hunters and Prey, but now you have a lead. Retinue should be in Volknitz, which is the village directly to north. But keep in mind, this is a main quest.
Okay. Can we add a note to the quest to
Yes, you can add notes to your personal notes.
Right, okay.
Journal, you can see it under each character. There is a note tab. Okay, so it's 2 in the morning. Do you want to go to the tavern to sleep?
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, let me drop you
Sure.
there. But before you manage to talk to the innkeeper and go to sleep, you actually have some other business to attend to. So there has been an outrider since 19 o'clock and he's been waiting on you. and he's currently in the tavern, so you probably want to talk with him as soon as possible. And also there is a falcon sitting on the tavern sign, and immediately as he sees the party, he's just flying towards Hillside, and he nests himself on his shoulder. They appear to be talking.
Ryan and Louis, Ryan.
The bird tells you that your Glade Lord has uncovered an information that in this Schaffberg area of the human empire, there has actually been an Asser source of power that was limiting winds of power in this region. And it has been recently tried to be broken into. So the Glade Lord asks you if you could venture there and investigate.
Okay, I will convince the rest of the team to go there.
Okay, so I'll just let the quest be opened for you. So that is Yat Sheraz, which is supposed to be the name of the elf place.
Yuck.
And the XP divided by 4 is quite nasty. So we could make it
It'd be like 70
160.
and 80. Or
If you make it 160, it could be split evenly by 40, right?
Yeah.
this
So
song
let's
isn't
do
royalty
it.
free.
Okay.
Let's do it. This one isn't royalty free.
It's from The Witcher 3.
Yeah, it is. But you can stream Witcher and still listen to it, right? So I guess it should be fine.
It's a pretty good tune.
Yeah, I just scoured the YouTube. So each of you at 40 XP, I think.
Okay.
40 XP.
And do you want to talk with the Outrider before you go to sleep?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, so let me drop you off at the Outrider thing. So go to the reports and we can go through together. So also open up your quest items, I think. They are gonna be needed. Should also delete the sack of money from Stafispa and the report. So the last one you filled in. You had provided some information. So these would be poachers in the woods, beastmen afoot, strange blood on the crime scene, more killings, witch hunter party missing, village still attack, cult activity. Shapeshifter could be a monster, big claws, attacks at night. And you requested some stuff. So for all the things that you provided, unfortunately you didn't manage to send any contraband, but that was because you didn't find anything at the time. So let me just delete these things and we will add some favor for you. So you are going to get... You had 1, so now you are at 9. And you received the request. So it is an ammo shipment. So each of them contains 15 shot and 20 arrows. So you receive 2, which means 30 shot and 40 arrows to the party.
Nice.
Dope. Should 30 shot and 40 arrows?
Yes. And blessed water. So you add that item to the shared stash. It can be used to improve a weapon. So it becomes blessed. So it increases weapon strength by additional 1. It's like if you improve gear, but this is like an additional improvement on top of it being standard quality.
Okay. So I guess I would put that under utility.
Yeah, you can keep it there.
Blessed water. What does it do again?
It improves a weapon, ranged or melee, by +1 weapon strength or range capability. Permanently. Unless the weapon is blunted.
Okay.
So we need to fill out our report to this guy, right?
Yes, now it's time to report on happenings and send them stuff you had stocked up. We can probably start with this stuff. So you have a crate with Chaos Pendant and Necromancer's Book. Do you want to send that on?
Sure.
Roll
Yeah.
though. Okay, so let's add it. So that's confiscated contraband. And then you have a grimoire that you found in the cultist hideout. So
Yep.
I suppose you want to pass that on as well. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's remove that from quest items.
So I have a
And
thought.
yeah, go ahead.
I just had a thought so we just saw this monstrous creature that ripped its way through everything, right?
Yeah.
I think each of us should write down the best description we have of the creature, along with the description from each of the survivors, so that there's no ambiguity. They get the best picture possible what this thing is, and then we ask, please advise. Essentially,
Consult the scholars or something, yeah.
Yeah, it's like take this to the scholars.
Sure.
Our
We
weapons
need
cannot
bigger
damage it.
guns.
Okay, so you will add accurate report on beast's appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask them if we could get like Hellfire rockets or something to take care of.
There
Yeah,
are
you
some requests, but
Got any javelins?
yeah, could probably do with something like that. Unfortunately,
Steam
Empire
tank.
is in dire state right now, so we'll see what they can spare. Probably a toothpick or something.
Let them know about the village that got burnt down and so on.
Village completely destroyed.
Things are in a bad state.
You wish to report on cult activity. There was a cultist hideout that you managed to wipe out.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
And
Oh.
we learned about necromancers doing their stuff in the graveyard.
Yeah. Cult destroyed. And another group involved in slaughtering.
I kind of figure we just report everything that has to do with chaos, unless for some reason we would choose to say, let's not include this part.
Yeah. So necromancy, rampant, that will be the graveyard, right? And anything else that you can think of? Because more stuff you report, the more actual favor you get.
Well, there was that one asshole who took over the castle nearby.
Yeah. Castle overrun.
And then
High
there
bandit.
was
Wait,
the other bandit group that the mercenaries told us about.
More bandits.
I
Present.
have a quick question. Did that? It could just be my brain is misfiring, but did that bandit who took over the castle claim to be of noble descent?
Yes, the people who were at the village, the other bandits, claimed that, but you never met the actual guy, because he probably doesn't leave his fort much.
Do we know what its name is?
No.
Okay. Let's just report bandit claims to be of noble descent. Check genealogies for locals. I don't know. I figure sending it might be
Okay,
able to
so...
get us some more information.
And the Witch Hunter campaign, there is nothing new to report on it, so I guess this will be it. Do you want to request something? You have 9 in favor. Or you can upgrade it tier of renown as well.
Let's see. Favor. There's a list of things that we can.
That's on the very bottom are the request options.
War machine.
Yes.
That could be useful.
Request for renown though, and 15 favor.
I see.
Okay.
I mean, we seem to burn through a lot of healing items, so maybe we should request a stock of healing items.
Sure, that makes sense to me.
Okay, healing.
Wait a minute. We have 9 favor? We
Yes.
have 6 more. What is a war machine?
It is probably something like a scorpion or ballista. Probably not a gunpowder based weapon, but you never know what you get in these times. It might be handy in a defensive situation, most likely.
Yeah, I just thought I'd ask. For some reason, I was imagining the
Steam tank.
Yes,
Mecha.
exactly.
Request
Yeah,
a Steam Deck. Yeah.
that's pretty much exactly what I was imagining. Like
No,
some sort of-
Empire only has 12 of those, I think, and most of them are fighting in the north, and most of them are probably destroyed and rotting in the north at this point.
I'm pretty sure players make more than 12 in the games.
Yeah, in the games, but this is not a game.
A 19 stack.
Yeah. Might be a good idea to finally upgrade the renown tier, but it's up to you.
Yeah, some healing and renown, and then the next time maybe Witch Hunter gear.
Sure, that makes sense to me.
So I request another tier of approval. Renown. So that's 5 favor. And this will cost 1 favor. So we know. So we are gonna be at 6. Is it? No, it costs 6. So we are gonna be at 3. Do you want to spend any of it, or you just keep it?
May as well hoard it.
yeah, bank up a little favor.
And also, somebody should add 75 crowns to the party stash. That is the salary.
Sure. I'll add that.
And the outrider runs off. And this time he actually came with a carriage to carry all the items. So now there are 3 outriders and a carriage that comes by. Not a single guy anymore. Look at you, moving up in the world.
Imagine, wouldn't it be funny that these outriders we get are actually cultists? So
Yeah.
we'll just giving them the chaos stuff back.
I'd like to imagine it is so. But I don't think it
Shows
is
the
really
Emperor's
that.
seal.
I remember that night's sleep will actually cause sanity damage. So might be something to look into.
Does sleeping give health back?
Yes, 2d3.
Oh,
Wait,
great.
sleeping hurts our sanity?
Yes, sleeping hurts your sanity by 1, thanks to the nightmares you have from all the horrific shit you've seen.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have to sleep, right?
Yeah. I'm ready
So, I
for
mean, I
bed.
guess sleep, and then in the morning we can do the sanity healing stuff.
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
Okay. So how much is it for each? It's 5 per person. So do you want to spend 20 gold?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Okay. So during the night, you actually are quite sleepy. So Baron, can you subtract the coin from the inventory? Okay. So you are quite sleepy. So really nothing could wake you at this point, but you are pretty sure that outside there was something happening during the nighttime, but you just couldn't be bothered to get up since you were very, very tired. But in the morning, you wake up at 8 because you slept 6 hours, and you find out that there are no soldiers to be found in Schaffburg anymore, and the manor is burned.
What?
I just have to quickly go around and remove the guards. And we are gonna...
Jeez, what a night.
Yes.
Yes, I guess we really were tired.
Can I roll 2d3 then for a...
Yes, roll for recovery and subtract 1 sanity.
Alright, good.
So I'll just quickly check if that's
Wow.
everyone. The mercenaries are still here though.
I'll ask the mercenaries about, well, the burning manor.
Okay.
Guys,
what happened?
It's basically in ash now. It's not burning anymore. I have the map. I'd have to drop it here, so I'll do it until next session. For now, consider this a smoldering ruin. So the mercenaries tell you that Yes, during the night, there was a certain fire in the manor, but nobody was putting it out and there were no soldiers to be found. Also, all the horses and wagons went missing from the entire village.
And all the peasants are missing.
No, the people are still here.
Okay.
I just have a quick question. How in the world did we sleep through the manor burning to the ground?
You were tired a lot, I guess. You did hear some noise outside, but you couldn't be bothered to get up.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I just like to break character for a moment and say,
Yeah.
as someone who lives in Northern California for the last few years,
You witnessed some burning buildings.
oh no, I didn't witness some burning buildings. I witnessed the north end of about the north end of my town burning to the ground.
Horrible.
With the night, there was literally smoke, like fog, and there was a gigantic, just red glow across the horizon, and there were explosions echoing through the night.
It's like a war zone
Nice.
Yeah,
situation.
and so I don't know. I find it weird that and I feel like I have some kind of personal experience with this, and it's like a giant building burning down next door is something that you notice.
What if
Yeah.
we wake up and we find it's been completely stripped empty of
Oh, it's
Every-
burned to the
everything.
ground. Like, there might be something to rummage through, but it's a ruin now. So, I
Just
guess
thought I
we
had-
could somehow explain it. That is like the tavern's rooms. If you take a look at the upper floor, I don't think you were there, but your rooms are actually having one window and it's facing the opposite direction. I know there would be a lot of smoke, and a lot of crying, and a lot of everything. But as I said, you were tired a lot, so let's just roll with it.
All right.
So,
This is just something I've had a bit of personal experience with. So
Yeah, I also witnessed some burning buildings, not like a part of the city, nowhere near that, but like a small shack or something. And even a small shack can actually produce a lot of smoke, and it can be seen from quite far away. So I know it's kind of strange, but I had to somehow not let you interrupt the escape of the noble.
So he disappeared some point in the night. That's what we're
Yeah.
saying.
All the soldiers disappeared, all the wagons disappeared, and he's nowhere to be found. So it is fair
there
to
any
assume
notes
that
left
he
anyway?
escaped. Just left his people to die. Probably because
So
of the situation.
So Rusty Shackleford just says he took the money and he ran, didn't he?
Does the barkeeper have anything to say?
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. The mercenary leader turns to you and says, "Since nobody is paying me now, I think I'll take my men and leave this place. It's a godforsaken crusade against evil that we don't have a place in. I think your lot is better suited to fight with this sort of stuff. What we've seen in the forest last night is far beyond our comprehension, and since there is no coin, we might as well move on."
Rusty Shackleford reaches out and puts his hand on the mercenary's shoulder and says, I believe that this town has need of defenders, and that if you abandon it as the Lord did, you will be added to the name of those who will be hunted down like dogs.
Okay, the mercenary is spooked, clearly, so he doesn't want to cross you. So he agrees. Okay, we will stay for the foreseeable future. But don't count on our help if stuff gets hairy. I'm in no mood to sacrifice my men for nothing.
Rusty, somewhat relieved, just says, put up a good show. Make it That is all I ask.
Anton will add, if you were to leave the village and wander off, you would likely be ambushed by the beasts anyway. You may as well stay and help us defend this place until we're able to defeat the Chaos Spawn.
You do have a fair point, Witch Hunter. I think we can cooperate for now. So the village has gained some guards.
Well, more like lost half of the guards or more.
Yeah. So I'll enable you to see edicts now, as well as defense. So this is a new category of stuff. We'll take a look at it at some point. You can just take a look at it now, but it will be important later. So
Can we
for now-
collect taxes?
Yes, of course, but it's just 5 crowns per peasant, so it's not like it's too awesome right now. Instead, we should focus on the more pressing matter. So apparently, your message has already reached Altdorf because there is a falcon that arrives with Imperial seal with a letter. And apparently, the situation in the north is degraded to a point where Empire is being attacked directly now. Kislev is gone, but also you have new orders. So it is called The Hunt, and you should see it now. You have a new main quest. And the last one you had, which was Trouble at Schafberg, is now resolved, because you did complete all the things in it. So that is a success.
Schafberg is saved.
No, not really. Just found out what horrible thing lurks in the forest. So, The Hunt. The Order is disturbed by the recent events. The group is tasked with securing Schafberg village as a base of operations and trying to find a way to weaken the beast so it can be disposed of. Your tasks are set up defenses and take charge of local militia of Schafberg. Do not let Schafberg descend into chaos. Gather information on the beast. Who is the beast in its human form? Investigate disappearances of Witch Hunter General Wolfried Harsh and his retinue, the groups sent to Schafberg before. Investigate Sigmar's temple in Schafberg area. Investigate Schafberg castle. Recon the other villages and the general state of the population. Purge any sign of undead you come across. And conduct a witch hunt among the populace and remove any suspected heretics. Glory to Sigmar, our order must prevail.
So I assume the writer just came back in record time?
No, Falcon has dropped you a letter. Somebody probably met the Outriders during halfway point. There might be somebody coming to Schafberg to help you out, but nobody arrived just yet.
Well, they sure aren't asking for people to do a lot in a limited amount of time.
Yeah. Certainly.
It's like a long challenge.
So, you managed to
Our
get
challenge.
main quest completed, so why don't you take 300 XP?
Nice.
75 each.
Yeah,
Sure.
sounds
Yeah.
even.
What numbers are we all on actually?
I'm at 815. Would be at...
Somebody might be close to a level up.
I'm very close to a level up, actually. With 75, I'm at 890. So I just need 10 more.
You could also buy XP by training, but no, actually not, because there are no guards anymore. Let me
Can you
just
take
shoot
10
that.
from me because I'm still a bit away?
So, Killside will get
I'll
65.
take 65. Anyone else?
75, you say?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. 75 each.
Yeah, that would put me at 810. So still a ways away.
Auric?
I go to 820.
Baron is hoarding the XP. But that's actually good, I think. Because of all
Wait,
the
I thought it was 75 each, or was it all set?
Yeah, but Killside sacrificed his 10 for you, so you can
Oh,
level
okay.
up.
Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by something. Okay. So, let's take that level. 6 attribute points. So
Okay.
many attributes.
So,
Uh,
So since there's nobody controlling the village, and well, it's our job now, I
Yes.
think we should first take control here.
Since the manor is burned down, you probably your best bet is to take control of the barracks.
I think
And-
we'll rule together.
And also, since there's now 3 people defending the whole village, see if we can do something about the whole militia thing.
And we gather like a big town meeting or something and so.
Yeah, in the marketplace, people are already gathering there. So
Alright. Listen up. You better
so let me
learn to
drop
fight.
you off at the market.
Listen up. See this Imperial Seal? We're in control now.
This is your lucky day. We've got the
Everyone,
chance to serve the Emperor.
everyone should remain calm. We will take control of the situation. Your faithless lord will be dealt with, as will all the forces who would align with darkness.
The peasants seem very scared, but they obey. They are at least glad that somebody stepped up and took the heavy burden of leadership off their hands. And now you can take a look at the edicts. So there is a stat that's called Village Cooperation, which you can find at Schaffburg Village tab, and it is currently at 3. This reflects how how obedient they are to populace. So you don't want to get this under 0 under any circumstances. There are some things that you can do to buff it, but there are a whole lot of ways how to decrease it. So in the edicts, you can actually see these are sort of laws that you can implement to help the village out in terms of keeping it secure. So you can think of this as Frostpunk laws, basically. So they are morally dubious usually, but in the grand scheme of things, they might be necessary. So since you have 3 village cooperation, I guess you could implement some of these laws right away if you find any of them useful. And then we can actually take a look at work, so the peasants can do something for you.
Where it's under defense. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Just how random are these random casualties?
They can happen here and there, but nothing concrete. So far, people have gone missing like every 3 days, 1 person, but the activity is seemingly increasing of the beast, that is. So who knows?
I think we should.
To press gangs?
Yeah.
Or
You can
Right.
also recruit militia regularly, which only costs -1 cooperation for each militia, which is under projects in Schaffberg Village tab,
So you're
but it
saying
costs work and money.
I just realized something and I have to say it. So we should not no CP a neighboring county.
No.
Well, actually,
I'll drop you off at the map so you can take a look at the defenses. At least you know how many guards you start with. So this is it. So this is how the defensive map looks like. So
Excuse me 1 second.
yeah,
So we've got 4 militia.
5. You can actually
Five.
control the tokens as well. So you have 5 militia and you have 2 bonfires. These are the initial defensive resources you have. And then you have...
rations?
Yeah, go ahead.
How many rations does it cost us to like eat?
You need 1 ration per each individual in your party, so that will be 4 rations to be subtracted. You should do it because you slept.
Oh, okay, so we lose 4 rations. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well, my idea of immediately abolishing private property doesn't work.
Just burn things. But mind you, it's a very good law.
Yeah. Hmm.
We just need to collectivize everything.
Time to seize the means.
It immediately went full communist.
But let's do. We could do by all means necessary. That would get us a bunch of. That would give us 1d5 cooperation. It would just cost us 1 villager. We've got a bunch of those, don't we? How many villagers do we have?
You currently have 15, and some of them are even infirm, so you could do it on infirm person. But
Yeah, okay.
it's morally dubious.
I say we burn an infirm person at the stake to encourage everyone else, and that'll be our by all means.
Okay, Rusty
necessary.
Shackleford looks at Anton as like, you would burn an innocent person to cow others? This is disgusting.
I'll just turn to
In order-
Warwick and say, what is up with these humans?
Rusty just like raises his clenched hand and is like, we need to search the village immediately and find the actual sources of chaos that are lurking in our midst. Our orders are to secure this as a base of operation, and there are clearly forces of chaos at work. We must root
Sigmar
them
calls
out.
for resolve in the face of chaos.
Oh.
We must strengthen the resolve of the villagers.
Well, the priest clearly only read the last line of the line when it comes to the new orders. That says to conduct a witch hunt.
Yeah, but it should be at least somewhat guilty, right? But yeah, you can totally burn someone who's innocent. Nobody's gonna question it because you are the law right now. However, it's up to you how you approach it.
Well, I started thinking we did find the cultist hideout in this village.
Yes, and actually you haven't spoken to the people about that yet.
Yeah, we might want to go through all the peasants to see if any of the other people would be cultists.
Yeah, okay. Why don't we do that? Or we could ask who's been seen associating with the baker.
Are you a cultist?
Yeah, are you a cultist?
Yes.
Okay, so let's go back to the village. I'll ask each of you to roll perception.
Oh no.
Is there a perception check?
Yes, should be a macro that should work now. You just need to select your token.
Okay, let's see.
Select your token and then perception check.
Where is my token?
Oh, I don't.
In the market square.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Oh, I don't actually see it in the map.
I can't see it either.
Yeah, still can't see it in the macros.
Yeah, no perception check.
So I'll do it for you. Just a moment.
It works as well as it has worked the last 3 times.
Okay, so let's roll some targets. First one is a failure, second one is a failure. Third one is a success. Kill site noticed something. Well, everybody else failed. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Why is your hand furry?
yes, kill site, you have noticed that the butcher has something strange on him. You don't actually know what that is, but it seems like it's something unclean. It might be related to chaos, and it's a mark of sorts that's on his hands. But it's not a furry hand. There are no furries in Schaffburg yet.
So the butcher literally has the mark of chaos on his forehead and
birthmark.
nobody has noticed.
No, it is faint, so you can just see it if he shows the underside of his hand, which he keeps to himself mostly, but as he was flipping something, you noticed it.
Just
And
keep
it is
an elf's
called-
eyes to see.
Death's Head actually knows what this is, and it is called a stigma of chaos, and it appears on people related to chaos and cults. And it appears spontaneously. Some call it blessing, some call it curse.
Well,
Explain
Anton,
yourself.
you wanted to burn somebody.
Yeah, why don't we sacrifice that guy for greater good?
There is just one problem with that.
What's
He
that?
also has a family. So there are 3 of them in total.
Well, I mean, that's 3 rolls of 1d5.
to investigate each family member individually.
I guess. I mean,
So
you
the
could
butcher can
probably.
go aside, right? He's definitely marked.
Can the witch hunter not like take him inside for some questioning? Yes.
Yes, well,
Certainly.
since he clearly has come into contact with chaos, how has he come into contact?
Where is
Yeah.
where is the rest of the chaos?
So, Baron, can you roll social for me?
Sure.
I should target him. He's standing right next to you.
Is there going to be a social check?
Yes, you roll social. So
Good.
probably select your token and then.
Could Anton get like a +2 to intimidation check with his double barrel pistol?
There's actually a skill for it, but he doesn't have it yet. So that's 14. Let's roll a target. 29. He doesn't want to tell you anything, but fortunately the other people in the village are actually like horrified that some of them are marked with chaos. So this woman, Ida Salman, who is selling vegetables, just approaches the group and says, I actually seen him quite often. He ventured towards a bakery now and then, and he was in heavy discussion with Ebo Kendler a lot. So it explains it. He was probably in cahoots with them.
Okay.
Rusty immediately just says, "Seize him!"
Yeah, I say we burn him at the stake in the village square.
Conveniently, the villagers have prepared a pyre already.
Excellent.
All right. Well,
Can we
before-
interrogate his family as well to make sure they're?
I was just
Yeah,
gonna say,
even-
before we burn him, I want a chance to torture him to see if I can get any information out of him.
Okay, so you can
Makes
roll to
sense.
hit on him.
Honk.
Alright. Is that the black? That's him standing right there, right?
Yeah, definitely not.
Right. Where's my token? Oh shoot! Where's my token?
By the fountain.
All right. So, is that the blacksmith?
It is the butcher, so he's directly here.
The guy in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Roll to hit.
This ahead, so let's roll to wound.
Oh, roll to wound.
Yeah, I rolled the wound on him.
Oh, so is that a special thing, or do I just roll for damage?
No, just roll for damage. He should take it.
Right. Melee damage.
7, okay.
Oh,
So
jeez.
you damaged him, but he is still alive.
Okay.
After the torture, he loosens his tongue a little bit, and he does tell you that he was meeting with Candler a lot, and unfortunately, he was not a willing follower of chaos. It just so happened that they were friends, and he did notice his behavior spiraling out of control lately, so he wanted to bring him back to being normal again, but unfortunately it was not to be, as then you discovered that he is actually part of the cult, and now these strange marks have appeared all over his body, and he is very sick, so he knows something's up. He just was afraid to come out, and now everything's went to shit. So that's basically his story.
Okay. What a tragedy. This is what happens to those who dabble in chaos.
The flame shall purify your soul.
Yeah, that's his only hope.
Just
So about the family, it looks like he has a son. Doesn't seem that he's infected in any way. No stigmas on him. But his wife does have some marks on her.
She must also be purified by the flame.
and burning is the only cure, right?
Yeah, burning is the only cure.
Yes.
All right. I just wanted to make sure.
It's the only possible solution.
Not
We
like
couldn't,
Anton would
send them
tell you
into the
otherwise
woods
if
on
there was any other solution, but unfortunately in Warhammer Universe, once these things start to appear, you are on a one-way ticket to hell. So, yeah.
We can't send them on like a suicide mission to the woods.
Mm,
All right.
do you want to
So-
chance it?
So I have a
Well,
thought. Do they
it
have to be
will-
burned alive?
According to the Sigmarite scripture, yes.
Of course. How else will we encourage the others?
Well, we are called to witch hunters.
Oh, I'm not saying we're not going to burn. I was just thinking, since they are unwilling, maybe we could knock them unconscious before we burn them.
I think in
That would
real world
work.
they used to like strangle
I-
people first, didn't they? Sometimes.
But it is not
Yeah, but they
stated that you should do it, so it's seen like a barbaric practice.
You humans are barbaric. We send our
Hey, Rest.
we send
Rest, you should-
humans to be
I'm
eaten by
concerned.
Dryad.
I'm concerned without a trial of the flesh, their souls will not be saved. If we knock them out, we deny them the trial.
You speak
Yeah.
wisely. I'm
Okay,
Sad.
let's go. Let's get on with it, I suppose.
Yep.
Okay, so you pile the people on the
Alright.
pyre and you set fire to it. People watch in
Hold on.
horror,
Do
but
we gather?
also, yeah, go ahead.
I want to gather everyone, and I mean everyone in the village to witness the burning.
Yeah, just assume
And
that
then-
everybody's present.
As I take the torch, I command everyone to undress so that we may check everyone in turn for marks of chaos.
Yeah,
This
makes
The
sense.
infection must end now.
What's happening in this town?
Okay, so you checked. Nobody else seems to have any marks on them yet.
Right.
So
You're gonna make everybody pass the torch around so they all took part in it or something.
no,
Well, I do that as well, but yeah, I inspect every man and every man, woman, and child in the village must be checked
I mean,
right now for marks of
you're not
chaos.
doing good things for the reputation of priests.
it's a Sigmarite scripture, so they are quite zealous. It doesn't surprise me at all. I think it's quite reasonable, actually. So I think for staying in the character, I should reward you somehow. I think the villagers are grateful that you helped to uncover the rotten apples in their midst. So what's gonna happen is they're gonna pull towards emergency tax. So you're gonna get 200 gold.
Nice.
Yes.
Alright. That will be added to the. I guess our group treasury is now the village treasury.
Yeah, if you want to spend it on projects, you can do it from the party's coffers.
And do we get 2d5 cooperation?
Yeah, you should roll for that. So somebody do it.
I'll let one of
Who
the
feels lucky?
torchbearers do it.
Alright, roll 2d5. Alright.
Oh.
5 cooperation.
Oh, I like Rusty's roll better. Let's take that one.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Are we gonna allow this?
Well, I don't know. You're the DM. You choose.
Do you want to do a third roll?
I think we should. I think we should stick with the 5. Honestly, it's gonna be way too OP if we let you have 8 because you already started with 3, right? So let's just go with the 5.
5 is pretty much the average.
Yeah. So I'd go with that if you don't mind. It was the
Okay.
first roll after all. So
Okay. Oh, I can't edit Shaftberg Village.
I'll let you edit that. Now you should be able to do it.
Alright, maybe I just have to close it and open it again. There we go. Okay, so we added 5 village cooperation. Excellent.
And you didn't lose any people because as you brought refugees in, it kind of equaled out. So these people
okay.
are actually just removed, and you don't have to worry about numbers.
Excellent.
I have a quick
So what do you-
question.
Yes.
Morning prayers is minus 100 crowns.
Yes.
Is that a one-time fee?
Yes. For
Okay.
enacting the edict.
All right, then I think we should. One of the infirm people should be made to lead the village in morning prayers.
Unfortunately, it has to be able-bodied person. So
Okay. That's okay.
What, is our infirm just mentally infirm?
it could be, but gonna depend. So we'll switch able-bodied to 11 and 1 reserved for prayer.
Yeah, but it's in character for the Sigmar priest to start the praying immediately.
And 100 crowns from the Bardus go first, please.
Yeah. There's...
I'll drop you at the defense map again, I think. Because I need to
Can't
explain
make-
some
yeah.
stuff.
Should we abolish private property, guys?
Where is that one on the list?
Get
It
200 crowns.
costs us 200 crowns, but we... Well, it actually... Doesn't it give us crowns?
Yeah, it gives you crowns.
I feel like we can do that later.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
looking at everyone pulls their weight, maybe.
I'm looking
Yeah, that
at
could be a good one.
curfew and forbidden free movement because that's only -2, and that will
Yeah.
stop random casualties and random desertions.
Yeah.
Which
Sounds like a
seems
good start, yeah.
Seems like
Yeah.
a good stop loss.
Yeah, let's do that.
So when you implement an edict, we'll just add an A behind it so it's active. So that's how it works. I'll just do it for you now.
Sure.
So these first two are active and it will cost you 2 village cooperation.
Okay,
So
I'll bring
you
it
can
down to
subtract
6.
that.
And then we can undo that by implementing village prayers, morning
Yeah.
prayers. Yeah. So that's
So with that, you are back at 8.
Oh, okay.
And you did spend the 100 already, right, Anton?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So that was the goal. And we spent the person actually. So everything is in order. Now, are there any more laws you would wish to enact?
I think we should. I kind of want. Okay, so this is my thinking: is that we might want to bank up some cooperation because I'm thinking of there might be some random stab hits. So
Yeah, we should also set these guys to work, right?
yes.
Yeah, they do it. So how this works is for each 3 civilians in the village, you need to have one that supports them, basically. So currently you are having 15 people in total, 3 infirm and 12 firm, right? So out of these, how many? 5 work on just supporting them. So then you are left with 6 after you
Okay.
subtract the prayer one. So the 3 work can actually be used towards projects. So that's in the bottom on the Schaffburg Village tab. So it's the expanding of the palisade, or you can build a watchtower, or you can set up a board house, or you can build a bonfire, or you can recruit militia. All of these cost work, I think. And when you set up a project, for example, the board house, it actually can be pooled together over multiple days. So it does not need to be built in a single action. And you cannot bring over a work from other days, unless if you want to have some spare work in the end of the day, it will just result in scrap.
What does the board house do?
It will be built in the center of the village, which is quite a secure place, and it will allow you to house people there. And
Does
since you didn't
recruiting
burn the
militia,
granary, you actually have 5 slots in there, because it has been cleaned up by the guards.
Does recruiting militia reduce the rest of the population?
No, it does not take population.
Okay.
That's why guards are expendable. And necessary.
Alright, what are we thinking then?
We...
Very appropriate music.
Yeah. Should have probably gone with the desperation music. I can find it.
And what does in terms of like game effects, what does the palisade do for us? Does it
So
just
how this
prevent-
works, I'll explain it real quick. So you can take a look at the map itself, where we are currently, and the brown line is actually where the palisade is. It is interrupted by a road in the east, but other than that, it goes around. And then there is the cliff, which is the rocky thing in the north. So the cliffs and the palisade will actually block off most of the regular enemies, unless it's the skin wolf or a very tough other enemy. So you can just ignore areas covered by palisade for the most part, but later you might want to add a watchtower as well, just to make it absolutely secure. And
my
if
thinking
you
is,
go ahead.
my thinking is we should get a watchtower first. It's like we really need to keep an eye on the area.
You just immediately go through the order law route in the frostpunk watchtowers. I'd agree. But it depends. You have how much work? 6. Right, so you could get the watchtower if you want it. It's 5 work, 15 scrap, and 100 crowns.
You guys discuss. I'll support whatever you decide. I have to take a water break, as Jake would say. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just have a look again.
Does the palisade, as I understand it, the palisade doesn't quite go all the way around the village?
No, it has been just recently, like they have started setting it up, but they haven't finished it. And they also tried to wall out the farms and the refugees, which could be unfortunate if you need the housing space.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're certainly not walling out anybody.
I mean, we could try like a watchtower sort of in the bottom area maybe, because that's not got any palisade.
And it's very big, right?
What's our bonfire situation?
You have 2 of them, and each of them reaches 3 squares. I don't think you can see the range on it. I'll just enable it real quick. So you should see it now. So this is the range of the bonfire. You can actually move it around. You should have control over these tokens.
I don't have control.
No. Let me just make sure. Everybody is there. I can add you individually, maybe that's gonna help. Or they need to be, yeah, sorry for that. They are not merged. I'll just quickly do it. Because the game doesn't think it's actually the token. It's related to the character. So that's gonna be a fire pit, which is here. So now you have control over the southern one. This one as well, and the guards. So these are militia, or guard. Okay. So one of the guards is set up. I'll just remove the other ones. We'll copy this one. So you start with 5 guards. And what about the civilians? Yeah, they are not merged as well, so I'll have to quickly do it. But it's fine. I'm gonna copy him. That's gonna be exactly right.
Man the wall.
Okay.
Human
Yeah, so
wall.
the civilians fit into buildings. You can see the circular slots. So you need to keep them protected during the night. Otherwise, bad stuff might happen to them. And the buildings themselves need to be in an area of control. So you want to set up guards as a patrol. So each guard can patrol 8 squares at most. While you don't want necessarily to isolate them, because then they could be easy victims. And how you set up a patrol is you just take your drawing tool and then you place the guard somewhere and then you draw his line for 8 squares. So for example, you would place one here and then draw his line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he could patrol this area, for example. these lines then can be taken with the select button and you can remove them if you are not happy with the result.
Are palisades like indestructible or?
No, they are not, but
Okay,
for the basic sort of creeps, they are unpassable. And for the werewolf, he will prefer to go to the open area first. So in a situation where he doesn't find an open place, he will try to attack the wall, but that causes noise, which gave the guards an opportunity to converge on the location, which could result in the palisade being damaged, but it still will not allow him to just immediately go and start slaughtering people.
Okay.
what's our dwarven engineer thinking?
Well, we need more workers. It's gonna take ages to get the palisade finished.
That's what I was sort of thinking, yeah.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Also, both more workers and more guards.
Excellent.
So, more workers.
You need to find people during your travels, basically. So in events that you get, or sometimes people will actually, like just out of desperation, approach Schaffburg and try to ask for permission to stay.
I guess it would be a matter of desperation.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think we all know what the answer is. We have to go and set the forest on fire. Eventually the beast will die in the flames.
Burn the whole world.
Unfortunately, there are multiple forests, and they also
Sadly, we're not in
contain.
California. This is a rainy country.
And
Miserable.
also, during your investigations, I think I want you to roll social check, all of you, and we can check for any leads. I suspect that you would like to ask about the beast, if anybody knows anything about that, and the Lord, since he escaped.
yeah.
Can't select token, so
Let's
Oh,
do
yeah.
social. Yo, token,
yeah.
right. I'll just drop you in the village. A second. Yeah, you should be in the marketplace again. By the fire.
bit of a swing.
Okay. Let's get target. Kill site succeeded. Anton failed. Orek failed.
Oh dear, I can't find myself.
You are standing right here. By the fire.
Oh, wait. Ah, yeah, I see myself. Oh. Roll, darn it. Okay, so roll for social, you say?
Yes.
Is that in the macros?
Yeah. But you need to have your token selected. And then you can type it into the chat, hashtag social. It should bring it up.
Yeah, it should do it.
Okay, let's roll a target. Okay, so Rusty and Killside has succeeded in gleaning some useful information. So the peasants actually let you know that the Lord has forbidden them to talk about this since you arrived, and especially forbidden them to talk about this with you. But there was a big misfortune in Suhran family, and that was when Count's son was sent to fight Norskans, and that was recently, but like 5 years ago. And since he returned from there, he didn't really return the same. So he was apparently suffering from some horrific disease, but they didn't see him because the Count has kept him locked up in his castle. While they haven't seen him since, so the Count, when he arrived, when he was pushed out of the castle, he didn't bring his son with him, from what everybody could see. So there is a good chance that he might be involved in all this somehow.
I knew it. I knew it.
The mark of chaos is on him. Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, if he's even alive, so your quest now states that's the main one you received. You need to find the identity of the beast, right? So I'll unlock another quest that's specifically related to the beast, which is Wolf in Sheep's Clothing. Now everybody should be able to see it. So in order to uncover who is the beast, party has interrogated peasants and found out that son of Count Sugran was struck with terrible illness while fighting in the war and has not been seen since. And has been confined in the dungeons under his castle. In order to find out if he is the beast, party must venture to Schaffburg Castle to search the dungeon, as well as Schaffburg Cemetery in search of the tomb of Sugran family for his body, if he died for some reason. So these would be the two places that you could probably find him.
Mm-hmm.
So these are the
Schaffburg
main.
Castle, Schaffburg Cemetery.
Yeah. Now might be a good idea to take a look at your equipment. I think you should have some money, you should have some gems.
Oh right, we got some boots a while ago. Can I have those? Or does somebody
Oh,
else?
I think I took them. Sorry.
Okay.
The Rusty already has like the equipment in disrepair. Could start with repairing those.
Yeah, the repair function has also been redone. You can click on basic crafting guide, and now it does not require whetstones or animal skins. Now it's just scrap and money from the blacksmith. So it should be more straightforward to upgrade things without need to stay in here for too long. So if you want to repair stuff, just take a look at what can be done and then talk with Anton or subtract the money yourself, and then you can fix your apparel or weapons. You can also buy stuff.
Yeah, let's try to. Where's my
Uh,
character?
I think we should switch back to village music.
Alright, so
I got my constitution up to 5, but still not good enough for any of the armor.
Unfortunate. At least some
Um,
HP should be good.
Yeah. At least none of the blacksmith's armor. Maybe the general shop?
Yeah, you should have something as well. There is also special stock. So I think I added something there.
okay, so how do I do? Okay, so I need to repair my shoes. That costs scrap, right, and money.
Yeah,
Right.
should take a look at the shared inventory, how much scrap you have. So
Let's see here. Shared inventory. Oh, we have 18 scrap.
mhm.
So how much would it cost to fix red travel boots?
I need to take a look at the guide, but I think it's just 15, like everything else. So that would be, let me take a look. 15 crowns, that is. So armor, or yeah, it's apparel, which means 5 scrap and 15 crowns.
5 scrap, 15 crowns. Can I do that?
Yeah. If the group agrees, then you can just subtract the stuff.
Yeah,
yes, from me.
Yeah, take whatever you need.
Can I sell this stuff?
What do you have? So you have a Asrai bow, you have ragged travel boots and leather shoes, plus 1 charisma. Do you want to haggle?
No.
Okay, so he would offer 45 crowns for that.
So my travel boots are now regular.
I mean, unless
Plus 1
anyone
armor.
wants any of this stuff.
Plus 1.
Nah.
Sure, 45.
Okay, so let's take it.
Eric, I would like to sell this stuff.
Okay, so it's leather cap and cloth trousers. So you'd get. Do you want to haggle or not?
I want to exchange it for the leather trousers.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think that's a fair trade.
Okay, cool.
Go for it.
rather than messing around with cash, just barter.
Yeah, just straight up communism. Just
Yeah.
abolish the currency, and I have bread, you have fish. Let's just
So I have that much
It's fine.
stuff to sell.
yeah, Oric. So that's leather shoes, blunt short sword, cloth trousers, leather shoes, sackcloth mask, and worker boots.
Just getting more
So-
water. I'll be right back.
Also, something to consider. You would get like pennies for some of these items. Maybe it would be worth it to scrap them for scrap, at least some of them. But it's up to you, right? If you want scrap for something, it might be useful. But if you want to sell it, I could just offer a price.
I have a quick question. I just
Yes.
noticed my chest slot has Ragged Sigmarite Apprentice Robe and
Yes.
also Tabard of the Silver Hammer.
Yes, because that's like an add-on. So
Okay.
you strap that on top of the rope.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't
Yeah.
accidentally double.
No. That's like a cloak or bandolier, things like that.
Alright,
This
so
is like an add-on.
what would I get? +2 armor instead of +1 if I upgraded my apprentice robe?
I need to take a look at it. Just give me a sec.
Sure.
Chest slot. Yes, if you upgrade it, you would get +2 armor out of it. So that would cost also just 5 scrap and 15 crowns.
Okay, so that's 10 scrap altogether that I cost the group.
Yeah, and 30 crowns. So, Orek, do you want to scrap some of the items or just straight up sell them?
I guess I could scrap the leather shoes and the short shorts since those go
Yeah.
to scrap.
That would be 2 times 1d3 scrap.
3 times. There's 2 leather shoes.
Oh, right. Okay. Go for it. So we can roll 3d3.
Alright, so my purse is now empty. My chest.
That's 6
Rope
scrap. And is there something left that you wanted to sell? I think the cloth trousers and
Cloth,
mask.
yeah, cloth, trousers and mask and the worker boots.
Yeah, so you will. The merchant will offer you 22 crowns for that.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
Okay.
I have ragged leather wrist straps in my inventory,
Yeah.
and I also have another pair of leather shoes. Could I just turn those into scrap?
Yeah, that would be 2d3.
2d3.
Yeah.
2d3.
For scrap. So in total, you scrapped items for 10. Not sure if Oric added it already.
I added the 6 and
Okay, so now 4 more. And anything else you want to get? There are some pretty good items. I think with your money, you should be able to afford even some of the special stuff.
so now we're at 18 scrap.
Which
Yeah.
store are we at? I noticed there's a few of them.
Yeah, the general store has some special stuff. As well as I think the blacksmith has more like the utility items, and the alchemist offers a bunch of new stuff as well. There are some scrolls and amulets and whatnot. Even the rings can be actually quite helpful.
Maybe
There
leather.
is
Maybe leather trousers to leather trousers and a padded cloth cap.
What's your helmet like, Rusty?
Me, mine,
Yeah.
my
leather cap
helmet.
+1.
Yeah, it's a leather cap. So
You could
cannot
try,
wear
try the
metal armors.
lock. What?
iron chainmail coif at the blacksmith.
Unfortunately, if Rusty wants to use his special abilities, he needs to not wear metal helmets because
Oh,
that's
right,
the
okay.
warrior priest thing.
Iron interferes with magic.
It's miracles, Rusty. It's not magic. Magic is filthy, but miracles are great and gift from Sigmar.
Yes.
Of course, there is no difference. Just the Sigmarite cult leads you to believe that that is the case, but
Yeah.
for the purpose of the RP, you are very much sure that that is the case. It is miracles gifted you by Sigmar, not a filthy magic, as the cultists use.
Yep.
You get a treatise
So,
for
I have a
2 attributes of someone.
Yeah, there is that in the general store. It would cost a gem and some money, but it's pretty good item. Like getting
As well.
character buffed. 2 attribute points might be handy for someone. Or you can buy some accessories, I guess, or even some armor or weapons. I think Rustis' weapon is quite old at this point. He basically has the beginner stuff.
yeah.
There is a Warhammer in the blacksmith shop, I think.
Iron Warhammer.
Yeah. It also reduces enemy armor by 1 by each attack, so successive attacks cause more damage because of it.
Yeah, I'd be down for buffing Rusty.
Yeah, he has had the rough end of the stick most of the time. Also, Rusty should amend his armor. I'll be right back with you guys, so just take a look at the shops for me. So if you fancy anything, you can pick something. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I actually kind of need to take a little break myself, as I think I add 2 armor altogether, because I prepared to get 1 plus 1 armor. I prepared 2 things for plus 2 armor altogether. So, armor.
Your
Who is that?
Baron's roommate there.
Oh, can you hear him in the background?
Yeah.
Close the door. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds
Good.
enthusiastic.
Yeah, he just speaks very loudly. And the cat gets upset if he closes his door, so he kind of
True.
is conditioned to leave his door open to his rooms.
Cats come first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you would either be hearing him or the cat meowing. So it's one or the other.
Okay, how much gold do we have, like, in our inventory?
We have quite a bit, I
For like
think.
I'm back.
600.
Oh, I just had a thought.
559 is what we have left.
559. Okay,
Yeah.
so if nobody minds, I could get myself kitted out with, I think, two more armor and a really good Warhammer.
Probably get a ring as well while you're there.
Actually, I think I already have 2 rings.
You can have 3 in total. It's not like standard RPGs. I feel like
Okay.
3 is okay balance-wise.
Yeah.
So each character has
10
3
rings.
slots. Yeah, you should have 20. You have small fingers on your feet, right?
No,
Totally
we should
balanced.
have. Hold on. 1, 2.
21 rings if you are a male in technicality, but I think that's...
Well, I was just going 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I want to add an extra 8 because you could have 1 on the first knuckle and 1 on the second.
Yeah.
If you're going really fancy.
I mean, technically, you could like pierce anything you want and just stick a ring there.
Yeah. It's also true. But for the purposes of the RP, we keep it at 3 rings. I think that's reasonable.
I think that
It's
is
some sort
reasonable.
of god character that has every single ring possible.
I also have a question.
Yes.
Did we get a "we're now in charge of this town" discount?
You should, but it's more about them paying you taxes. They don't like abuse of power, so the traders are sort of a thing to be like. You need to be mindful when dealing with them, because if any of them decide to just not trade with you, for example, that would be a huge deal.
Empire above all, respects free
just-
trade.
All right, I just thought I'd check in because, like,
Yeah, they are certainly gonna appreciate you being in charge eventually, but for now they are gonna just take what they can get and see how do you behave around them. So far you only burned people, so we'll see.
Burn people who demonstrably.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, if we abolish private property, we should be able to just confiscate the goods in the shops, right?
Not really. It's more
It's
about
like-
the general peasants.
No, balance!
Depends
The
on
entrepreneurs.
Well, I mean, Baron, that depends on the kind of the theory behind what counts as property and what is personal possessions.
Yes.
I had two. My brother and one of his friends were two different kinds of communists. So I heard this argument many times in the other room.
Let's not delve into it. Okay, so any shopping to be done. I think Rusty wanted to buy something.
Yeah, I want to.
So how much would that be?
Well, let's see. Padded cloth cap is 40 crowns. I was thinking of also getting leather trousers, which is 36, so that's 74 altogether. Plus an iron Warhamer is 90, so that would be 166 crowns altogether. If I could dip into the inventory, and that would give me +2 armor and make me much more effective in battle.
Does the group want to haggle on it?
If I remember correctly, I've had bad luck haggling, so...
Yeah, also the social is reflected by charisma, so I think the only person with reasonable charisma should be Anton.
It's like, besides, if we choose to, we can just implement a progressive income tax and get some of the money back.
Sure.
I mean, the only people with any income is probably us.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Everyone else is on benefits.
So we're just going to the blacksmith and we're buying stuff, and then after we've bought stuff we say, so, about them taxes.
Yeah.
Gets the money back.
That's
It's
so
like,
cruel.
It's like that one... I'm trying to remember, there was like this one show where people... It was like survivors were just kind of pretending the economy was still going on. I'm completely blanking on what I'm thinking of now. I apologize. But it's
Yeah,
reminding
I
me
think
of
it's pretty much like that, right? So no more money is making its way towards the village for the most part because no trade. But people actually like have some money stocked up, so they trade between each other. So there is a limited economy in the village itself, while people are just like trading between each other. So if you spend money in the village, it's actually beneficial for the village itself.
Yeah, but anyways,
Fiscal stimulus.
it's less than 200 crowns, so do it.
Alright, so do it.
Do it.
Okay.
So how much is to subtract? Anton should be on top of that.
166 should be the subtract.
Alright, so we're removing 166 from the crew.
Alright, so I'm replacing my
Rusty
cloth.
can,
Alright, so
and
cloth.
the old gear can be scrapped or sold as well.
I'm just gonna stick it in my loot bag for
Yeah.
the moment until I figure out what to do with it later. So
Okay, no problem.
We now have 393 crowns.
Any other business you want to do? There are the treatises or the rings.
I think we should keep like a couple hundred on us, because we're gonna use the money when we do village stuff.
Yeah. Let's see, is there anything here?
main weapon is now iron Warhammer.
Yeah, don't forget to modify the weapon strength from that.
Yeah, I'm gonna one thing at a time, or I'm gonna get halfway through doing this and then forget what I'm doing.
No rush.
Yeah, I should subtract 40 sanity, 40 crowns, because I used the jester to restore my sanity.
Yes, Anton actually took quite a hit from the last place because he was searching a lot of this stuff. And also
Okay,
from
so
the
that's
demons.
Okay, so I believe that is overall that is plus 2 additional armor. I think I'm at 9 armor now.
It's pretty good.
I'm just gonna save changes to my inventory so I don't change units. Okay, so I can close down the 2 shops. Okay, so my armor is now 9 of 9.
Yeah.
No, not 9 of 997. Alright, and Warhammer is plus. Alright, so Apprentice Warhammer is 3 weapons strength, and this is 4 weapons strength. So where's weapons strength? Oh, there it is.
And the armor damage that causes is just reflected when you hit something. Then it automatically removes 1 armor. It's just not at all.
Okay. Alright. So.
And I actually forgot something. So the Mark of Chaos is a side quest that was supposed to be the Butcher, but you found it out by talking to the villagers. So let's just shift this quest to be completed, and you will get 120 XP. So each player could get how much? 30?
Huzzah.
I think we can do it in 3 ways now.
Yeah, actually, right. Baron took some extra, right?
So it's 40 XP for the 3 persons who haven't leveled up.
Yeah. For
Cool.
sure, don't give me XP. You guys take it. Because I've already
Leveled
made
up.
it to the next level, yeah.
There is now a charge skill as well, but you can take a look at it if you want it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do a skill.
Oh, it's
I did the attributes, but I didn't take a skill.
I'm getting closer. Also, when it comes to the gems, I'm gonna be able to use those real soon.
Yeah, Orig has some special skills, right? So that would be Tinker or Runesmith. Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah. And just as a heads up, when I get the next level up, I'm gonna take the Runesmith and the apprentice skills, so
Yeah, I'll set up the crafting for that before next session, so it's ready whenever you feel like picking it up.
So I've taken the Zealot skill, Merrick.
I'll just quickly take a look at it. Just a moment. Skills. It's your special, right?
Yeah.
So that's +1 damage that bypasses armor to all melee attacks per tier. Okay, so whenever you hit a target for a certain amount of damage, even if it's negative because of enemy armor, it will actually cause 1 damage. So
Okay.
I'll do it manually. So
Okay.
just
we
we can add actually just something that reminds me each time. So that would be your melee hit, Anton. Usually deals so that I know it's related to the skill.
Okay.
And I'll actually add a note after it. -1 tier damage. Okay. So are we set up? Everything's done?
I think I've set up. Yeah.
Also, we forgot to do something with the Outrider. We got the letter from the mercenaries and we didn't say we gave it to the Outrider.
Let's say you did.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Shoot, we did.
Yeah, it would be a pain to wait like 3 days and then 3 more days. I doubt the mercenaries will be alive for 6 days, so let's just Say you did. You didn't read it though, so you don't know what was in there. However, the
and
quest will complete after a reply reaches you.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
have
looking forward to it.
I would like to also do something, which is, as the Count has proven himself completely faithless and has abandoned this town, I essentially want to write a letter, just begin the next report with just the most seething denunciation of the Count as possible, so that if he, basically to send the rest of my order after him.
Yeah, report on his actions should be making its way there after the next outrider reaches you, because that definitely is very disgraceful behavior.
I want to make sure. I want to make sure he gets hung from a tree.
Yeah. So, do you
Chris is
guys
in
want to take a look at the
vengeful
village once more, or do you go for an adventure? Mind you that if you keep yourself out during the nighttime, the guards will not be set up properly, so might be a good idea to just set them up and
We
then
should do
leave
some
them to
village
it.
stuff quick, yeah?
I have a question. How many days worth of work would it take to finish the palisade?
At the current rate, you have 6 work per day, which is 3 tiles per day. If you take all the work towards palisading, so you can guess. It depends how much you would want the wall. You saw the other village that had palisades between the houses, but that, for the most part, doesn't work very well. So you would want to surround the houses, which is kind of tough because it's even more work.
Yeah, it will take weeks, several weeks.
Yeah, but you could get more labor eventually from some immigration, forced immigration maybe, or perhaps some special events or something like that. So that could work. And also there is a law that lets you only the shared meals, right? So only if one person can be used to work for 4, logistically speaking, so you yield more work in total from that, but I'm not sure how much it costs.
I think communal meals is not
Reduces by 2.
Yeah. But it definitely could help with the workload.
Which one is... it's Schaffberg Village, right?
Yeah, that's the cooperation stat, and then edicts are just a list of laws that you can do. Did you do prayers? Yeah, we should add a to them as well.
So...
Elshot is actually 5, not 4. Let me fix that. Yep.
So I have a quick question.
Yes.
Could we, I admit to not knowing the ins and outs of Warhammer lore, but if we... Oh, there it is. Higher purpose. People give up their belongings. -5 cooperation. Could we lessen or potentially sway people by calling a town council meeting?
There is nothing like that currently, but the merchants especially would appreciate if they had a say in goings on at the town. We could say that you can make your own law if you wish to think of one, but you would have to talk specifics. So if you have to give them a say in things, they could block your agenda, so that might not be good. It could yield some cooperation short term, but long term, if you need to go for some desperate things, they might not be on board.
Right. Trade up. I just thought I'd throw it out there because it's people. sometimes you can get more cooperation out of people that way.
Yeah, sure, but
I don't know. It's early days, so I just wanted to like look at all options.
that's fair.
We could give all civilians the right to bear arms.
Yeah, I think that is a reasonable thing to do.
Yeah.
That's just, I think we could implement that since it was before forbidden, unless you were a soldier, guard, or militia. So, do you want to do that?
Everybody, pick up your
Pitchforks.
hoes and your pitchforks.
All adult. I mean, yeah, I think we are on all adults serve.
Arms. Okay, so that will yield you +1 cooperation.
Yeah.
And that's active. It doesn't cost you anything. Just a thing.
We're up to 9 cooperation now.
It's a right. It doesn't mean that you provide the weapons.
Yeah.
But they still appreciate the gesture.
A sack of potatoes might be a
Actually,
dangerous weapon in the right hands.
Yeah.
I did actually that. So, in my mind, at least, the merchant like guarding is something that the most dangerous time is at night.
Yeah.
So, could we like? We have like the mercenary captain who we have persuaded to linger around. Could we potentially have him like? I was gonna say like drill people in with
He could certainly do it. He has the experience, but the question is he willing to do it? And for what price? He is a mercenary after all.
This is true. I don't know. What does everybody else think?
Any way you can find out how much you would charge?
I think you are a little quiet, Baron.
We could find out how much he'll charge.
Yeah, I can ask him.
Yeah, let's ask
So
him.
you would want to drill the militia?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the mercenary captain would agree to it for a contract, so you would have to sign it, and that would be 50 crowns per day.
Ooh.
That's
Pretty steep.
It's basically almost as much as you make taxes out of the village currently. You get 5 crowns per person, firm or infirm. So currently you are making 5 crowns out of 15 people, so that would be 75 daily.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's worth it.
Actually add it to the list. The tax.
I mean, realistically, how useful are these NPCs going to be, right? I mean, it's kind of metagaming, but...
True. Partially I was thinking just drilling people in like weapons would be kind of a morale booster. Was kind of my thought. Like it would
Like
give
get
them
them
the
to charge at
sense
some hay bales and such.
Yeah, it's like it would give
Yeah.
that. It would give the. It's like we can fight back. We might stand a chance.
Definitely, but you would have to also think of a time when to drill them, because they would have to probably slack off work, which is not so good. Unless they cut into their personal time, which already isn't much, because they are peasants, so they assume that you want them to keep working as the noble had them working, which means basically 14-hour shifts.
14 hours. Alright, so I don't know if anybody can see this, but I want to draw just a line. How do I draw a line?
You go into your tools on the left, and then you go into the 3 points. It's below the layers, so it's the third button from the top. And then you can go into polygon line, and then you can draw, or you can do freehand, but it's usually good to make a line between 2 points, so it's straight. Yeah, you are drawing something there.
Is there an undo? Sorry.
It's in the bottom right corner.
Bottom right corner.
So what's this? Is it art? It looks like modern art.
I have a modern art emote on my channel.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that. Oops. Scrolling out.
Hmm.
Guys, I'm looking at how the palisade is at the moment.
Yeah.
If we just draw the palisade like kind of straight down and around, and just cut off part of the village,
HD.
we'd lose some houses, but it would be quicker to put up a defensive wall. So I'm just wondering, what do we?
So that would be where, northern side or the south?
Basically, it would kind of go straight, like where it's currently curling down. It would go, just kind of go straight down, probably around the alchemist's house,
right.
and then around and hook into the existing wall.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to cut the refugee area off. These are the 1x1 circles in the north.
Yeah.
These are the tents, right? So you don't have to use them. Currently, you can try to fiddle around with the people. Just fit them in the houses that you are confident at defending.
Yeah.
Also, one person can stay at each craftsman house, which is what they want to do because it's their houses. So I'll just put them there. So that's the blacksmith, common shop, and then alchemist. And then there is the butcher's house, which is the remaining family members from him. And then you have some other people to fit around.
Yeah. You know what? I also have another idea. We should send an envoy to the castle, and see if we can come to some sort of agreement with the bandits.
Not a bad idea.
That would be one militiaman to go. There are no horses as well, so it will take him some time to get there, but he should make it.
Okay. Yeah, no. What does everybody want to do?
Music has run out again.
I sort of feel like do with bonfires so we can actually see what's going on, and do with bodies patrolling.
Yeah, you should set it up so we can actually move on to the quests. So just slap the people in the buildings that you are confident at defending. It needs to be done, so might as well use the grenade, right, since it's cleared out. And then there is the tavern on the right of it, and then you have to figure out where to fit the others. So
I have a question. Can we move the tents?
no. I could do it in between sessions, but currently, let's say that it would take a lot of time.
Alright.
So if you wanted to move them, you could, but it would take up valuable space, and the merchants are touchy about their outbacks, so they won't let you just stash a bunch of bad people behind their house. If that makes any sense.
Well, we could just have them pitch their tents on the ruins of the mansion.
Yeah, potentially. You also haven't checked it out yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we should go check out the ruins of the mansion.
Oops. That's all I'm drawing.
So, did you stack the people? Yeah, it looks like you managed to get them all. Oh, 3 more are left, right. So they are going into the farmhouse on the bottom. Okay. So the defenses. You have 5 guards. Each of them can patrol 8 squares.
Oh.
I also start removing some of the superficial drawings, just because they mess up the map a lot.
But the mark of chaos isn't that easy to remove.
It has been removed.
So
how do bonfires and guards work, right? So I mentioned that, not sure if you were paying too close of an attention. So the bonfire actually covers an area, and if it's covered by a bonfire, it doesn't necessarily have to be patrolled by a guard. just if a monster ventures into its range, it will attract attention. So you don't want to keep guards too far away from it, but they don't need to be adjacent. So the guard can stand right here and still be able to interact with the coverage of the bonfire. That would be this one. If that makes sense.
Yep. If we put the bonfire strategically up here, we can like have one guy guarding the north, looks like.
Yeah. Or even like have one right here.
Yep.
For patrolling, and then he could still reach here. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Then the other one probably needs to be by the gate towards the eastern entrance, because there is a road. So there is like a gate, but the gate itself doesn't have a door. It's just an opening into the palisade.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can draw lines, 8 squares for each guard to patrol. If you slot them somewhere, I guess the guy by the gate might as well patrol towards the west a little bit. There is no reason not to, basically. You can keep them stationary, but it's usually better to keep them
Oh, for
moving.
God's sake.
Okay. So, yeah.
Sorry, I haven't worked out how to remove the.
The markings,
Yeah.
I can select them with the mouse and then delete them.
Can you get rid of that green arrow on the left? It's way too big.
This one? Yeah.
Ta.
Okay, so polygon line. Draw me some shapes so you can
2,
see.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. So it was from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like this.
That was it? Alright, yeah.
Okay, so this
Yeah, that's
guy
fine.
will patrol that. What about the next guy? So that's the one. This one?
Sort of like that line, but well,
Okay,
the right
let's
amount of
see.
numbers. So
So he could go 1, 1, 2, 3,
it's a funny angle, isn't it?
5, 6, 7, 8.
1,
We
2,
could go
3, 4.
I think, yeah, draw a straight line. So it's like that. Yeah.
Okay.
So you have some extra people. So you have 3 guards left, I think. One of them is actually by the gate. So
Yep.
do you want him to patrol as well, or just keep him stationary? He could patrol the cliff toward the bonfires, maybe.
Yeah, I think everybody should be like moving at least a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That was my
4,
ex-
5, 6, 7, 8. So like this, for example, or you can, yeah.
yeah, probably horizontal.
And 2 people left. You need to also defend the farmhouse on the bottom because it's currently some people are in it. So
I was thinking
you're gonna
somewhere
have
like
to-
around here to cover this gap, maybe.
Yeah, okay. So let's take a look at it. So 2, 3,
We-
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like this.
Could we instruct whoever is patrolling near this house to like do like just checks on the house to like look inside to make sure?
Yeah, they do it actually, like if they are nearby a house, they do it automatically. So
Okay.
basically, how is it set up currently? You want the houses to be completely like surrounded in a control area. So for example, the alchemist shop currently is, but this farmhouse on the bottom is actually not, because 2 parts of it at least are exposed to the outside. So there could be an attack. But currently with the resources you have, you probably cannot defend everything, so you might have to rely on luck. In which case, you might have to just slap some people in the tents, because at least they are in the bonfire radius.
Yeah. Would they be protected if they're in the bonfire radius?
Well, it's not gonna drive off the monsters, but it's gonna allow them to see them, maybe escape the attack or alert the guards. Definitely better than being in the dark with the monsters, right?
Right. Okay. So I guess we'll put these guys in the tents.
Yeah. Okay. And then you have one guard left.
Looking at our current coverage.
There is one house that has its side exposed. It's over here. When I move the token, it's in the bottom left,
Let's just
in
put
between the two guard points. It is guarded fairly well, but there is still an exposed side. Yeah, like this, it should be better. And then
What if we just put him in the tent and we get this other guard like kind of patrolling up near there?
yeah, sure.
Could we not move this line like sort of down here, just so it
What?
covers both sides?
What line?
That house that had its side exposed.
You mean this one? Yeah. Could try to do that. Just give me a sec. I think I'm having trouble moving it. Sometimes the drawings are really finicky. So let me check. Can I do it? I can shift it, but I cannot move it, I don't think. Or can I? Like this? It would have to be something like this, probably.
That's fine, yeah. Let's just hope nobody comes up here.
Yeah, there is a hole there now, so it's kind of tough to defend everything currently, but that's how it's supposed to be with limited resources, right?
It's like a short blanket.
Yeah, so maybe you don't need that, so you can keep it like this since this house is vacated now. That should be okay. And the guard up top can patrol the opening by the bonfires, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like this.
Yeah.
Oh, this tune is so good.
Okay. So everybody is inside, everything is set up. So now back to the village. And the shopping is done for everyone.
Did we decide on our village production?
Haven't decided on the work yet, I don't think. So you have 6 work left. Could try to build something. Do we have to go back? Yeah, I think we do.
I mean, I would say a couple more militia maybe wouldn't go amiss.
It would cost some money, 160 crowns for 2 of them, and it would cost all the cooperation, which could be dangerous.
Wouldn't it just be 2?
Oh, yeah, I need to take a look actually. How much is it? Recruit
take all the
militia
work,
is 1
but-
cooperation, yeah, right. So we have 9 cooperation, which is actually quite a bit. So you could do that. Or you could start building something. Depends on you.
We should probably start building something, is my thought.
Yeah, I say we build stuff.
We should get like a watchtower. So how far is the range on a watchtower? Are we like building more than 1 watchtower, or do we just need like 1 central one?
No, you build a watchtower for a single guard, so the watchtower needs to be manned, but it is a safe observation point, and it will allow the guard to see further, so he will be able to see 5 squares to each side, instead of 8 squares in a line, and if it is by the wall, it actually gets a buff to everybody manning the wall in any point.
Okay.
Could you use a war machine on a watchtower?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So we'll start a watchtower then?
So we can drop a square. I can draw it for you, but you need to decide where you want to place it. So that would be like this. I'll draw it right now. I can even do it extra large. So like this.
Don't know, I'd say maybe like... Here, maybe?
Where did you drop it? Sorry.
Oh, sorry, it's not the great colour.
Can I just say, given how fortified the manor house was, I'm rather irritated with the Lord. Burned it.
Definitely. The bastard. There. Yeah, you can have it here if you wish.
Just sort of thinking then we don't have to worry about this huge open space.
So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the side, which means these 3 squares right here would still be exposed. But maybe later we'll incorporate it somehow. I'm not sure. It's your call if you want to even build it. Like there is other stuff that you could do. Depends on you. We can set this. Can I set the drawing? No. I'd have to get a token. So we could, for example, take another fire pit, and then we say that this fire pit has reach of 25. So I'll allow you to see it. And that would be discovered.
Alright, so that would be the... okay. Ooh, I see something. What if we put... Because, like, the barracks has a wall around it, right?
Yes.
If we get... It looks like we could get this entire, like, kind of...
Northern area cut off.
this entire, like... Oh, well, like, from here to here, we could get most of this covered by one watchtower. Oops.
You would have to use the ruler so we can see it properly. I don't see your... Or is it the red? Yeah, right. Can see it now.
Yeah.
So if it was here, even
Yeah.
here, should
Yeah,
cover
like-
most of that, right?
Yep, and the guard would be safe.
So do you want to do that?
What do we think?
Yeah, it works for me.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so they will start construction on that. So you need to subtract 100 crowns and 15 scrap, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and 1 work is left. There is
leave
not
that
much
for
you can do
scrap
with
collection?
that. Yeah, just
Yeah, kind
do
of
scrap.
Look,
Alright, cool.
get some scrap.
How much scrap was it again? Sorry.
You get 2 scrap at the end of the day, but you can add it right away, I think.
Minus 15.
Okay.
And minus 15 for the watchtower, so you can say minus 13.
Okay.
I think we should explore the ruins of the mansion now that we've probably
Yeah.
got them all sorted.
So let me drop you off there. So what we will do now, just if you guys give me a second, I'll load up the actual map that my girlfriend made that actually has the destroyed mansion in it. I just have it in my stuff, so it will just take a second. What is it? Which it will take a second to upload, and I'll have to actually go into my player so you can stretch it.
I just gotta stick out a sec.
Yeah, no problem. It will take me a moment to fiddle around with this.
Oh, if we're taking a little break, I could use a little break. Try to be back shortly.
Okay.
You'll know I'm back when I hit the unmute.
Okay. So is it correctly set up with... I think this one might be a little cut off. by a single square. Take a look at the tokens. They look like they can be dropped around, so I guess we can use this. Not that big of a deal. And I'll actually take a look at something. I'm just setting up another map, so it'll just take a second.
Sure.
In the meantime, you should see the mansion is destroyed now. Hope that the map has loaded properly. There is a little black outcropping by northern and western side, but it doesn't impact it in any way, so we'll keep it that way, I think. Maybe for the next session I can iron that out. And I think we will not keep dynamic lighting in the next map. So for peaceful maps, we will not be keeping dynamic lighting on, as Baron suggested. I think that's a good idea. I'll just take a drink. Can actually drop you off at the mansion, I think.
Back.
Okay.
It didn't delay us too long.
How does dynamic lighting look? Yeah, I think it's actually offset now because of... But we don't have dynamic lighting on. Oh yeah, right. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. So do you see the destroyed mansion?
Right.
Yeah, I see the destroyed mansion.
Sounds looking good.
It's a little blurry.
Yeah, I think there is something going on with the map quality generation. Might have to look into it. For next session I'll iron it out. For now it's probably better than having it still standing. So
That's good at a distance.
yeah, at a distance it looks alright, but close it looks kinda strange. So we approach the burnt mansion and it is mostly burned, but some of the stuff is still standing. It might be a little dangerous going through it since there is a lot of debris.
I begin cautiously poking through.
Send in the miner.
I'll ask you guys to... Actually, I do it for you, the perception rolls again, so let's do it. So let's roll some targets, so that will be... just near miss by Orek,
Ah, nice big 30.
success by Anton,
Where?
failure by Arastre, and success by Killsight. So 2 people have managed to find something, and it will be some loot. So let me drop you some loot in the chat. Okay, that's a talisman.
I still don't have perception on my
Let's ignore the pendant. I think we had plenty of those.
Ah, no.
Another chaperone hat, and let me go into
Can I yoink the Oathstone pendant? Any objections?
Should go for it.
Go for it.
Dope. It's mine. Yoink.
So there is some loot.
Is that a trinket slot?
Yes.
So, who wants a chaos pendant?
No, the pendant is not a thing.
Auric?
You found a chaperone hat, which is the same one Baron has, but it's in disrepair. And you have 6 scrap that you found, and you also found a cracked longbow.
Rusty
okay.
is like poking around for any trapdoors or entrances to a basement.
Yeah, I'll get to that, Rusty, just a sec.
Okay.
So I'll ask you guys to just somebody pick this stuff up. And Anton could add the 6 scrap to the inventory.
Does anyone need that hat, or do you want to like try and scrap it? Do you think?
I mean, it's what I already have, so I certainly don't need it.
I don't think I do.
It's better to scrap like the very basic items, like shoes or slingshots or vicar shields, things like that. But chaperone ahead is actually kind of fancy, so it might be worth it to save it for selling. Any items that basically give plus charisma or plus any stat is usually good to sell or wear.
Well, I've got lots of room in my inventory, so I'll just carry it, I guess.
Yeah, okay, take it so you can copy it, and somebody should take the correct longbow. It's the same deal. Can be probably sold for good money or scrapped. It's tier 2 bow, so.
I'll take it, yeah.
Okay. And then Rusty has uncovered a hidden trapdoor that was in the kitchen. You saw it earlier, actually, when you were in the mansion, so you were going straight for it. And it is unlocked, but some debris is blocking it.
Alright.
Should add it to your max HP, Baron.
For the amulet?
Yeah, you are at 14 out of 13 HP, so you need to set your cap to be 14 as well.
Oh, I adjust the cap in that case? Okay.
What do we roll
Yeah,
for
your total HP as well. I think it gives +1 constitution, right? So you are at...
Yeah, it does. Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
I misunderstood. I got it. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I got it, yeah.
What do I roll for perception? Because I'm not seeing that on my...
I have to roll it for you. For some reason, the game doesn't let me to show it to you, but the stat is there, so I can roll it like this. That
Alright.
factors in your perception.
Alright, so I guess I look to make sure that trying to open it won't cause a cascade and collapse something on me.
Okay, let's roll a target. It's a big one. Unfortunately, you are not sure.
Hey guys, someone want to give me a second opinion on this?
Send the little man.
Uh,
Yeah, he's good at mining. He'll know if things are unstable.
I'll
Proper
take a
bird
look
mine
at
shaft.
it. But I also take out the pickaxe. It's time to do work.
Yeah, Auric has managed to succeed in the perception roll, so he reckons that you can probably shift the debris by the trapdoor and still not affect the stability of the overall thing. But you also notice that you can probably let people take apart this for materials eventually for some extra work, but that is for later time. For now, the trapdoor can be opened. The rest of the mansion's ground floor looks like nothing of value is left.
Strip the place clean.
Okay, do you want to go
It's
towards
part of
the...
it's like
Yeah,
part
go
of-
ahead.
It looks like part of one wing has survived.
Yeah, that would be, let me check the layout. That would be the saloon.
So, I'm just wondering if this is inside our defensive perimeter. Like,
If you take a look at the village map, it is inside the walls and the guards, but there is a gap of like 5 tiles that are uncovered. So it's not completely safe.
How can we see? At the moment, I'm just, I don't know, just spitballing because it's like could be some emergency. If we could stabilize it, it could be some emergency shelter. It'd be easier.
Yeah, potentially.
Yep.
So, do you want to go to the basement?
I do.
Okay, so who goes first? No, just kidding. It shouldn't be dangerous. The door is charred and cracked, but this wing also hasn't been hit too much, so it looks like it can be opened just fine. And then there is a ladder that leads down. There is no light downstairs, but also no sound. So nothing dangerous appears to be there. No smell. Nothing. Do you wish to go downstairs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me drop you there. So
Ooh,
I'll
it's
have
prepared.
to take your tokens. Just a sec. Village.
Oh, there's no fog of war here, by the way.
Yes, it shouldn't.
Okay.
This is a safe area. So
So it looked like it just loaded in and suddenly became much higher detail. It's weird.
yeah, it's because that happens usually when you load the map, at least for the first time, I think. So you can see this basement actually has a big stone room in it, and it contains a storeroom. And then on the other end of it, there is a wall that has been broken apart, and then there is a tunnel. You actually spent like 30 minutes during all this to venture there and found out that the tunnel is blind, and there are some spaces there, so could be used for something. Definitely looks like a good hideout place.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. This looks like a place where we could have some villagers maybe stay.
Or even do your nefarious deed.
Mm-hmm.
We don't do nefarious deeds.
We
Yeah,
only
like
do righteous ones.
torturing, interrogating people, that sort of stuff. I don't mean like chaos things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we could also invest in some beds and not pay for the inns.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is quite dark as well as wet, so it wouldn't probably be great to sleep in here, at least yet. You would have to furnish this, so that could be something to do eventually, but it could probably be expensive. But for now, you can take a look at the storeroom itself. So some goods are left behind. Clearly somebody rummaged through, but they left behind some stuff. So somebody roll 3d3 for me, and somebody else roll 5d5. Okay, so that is 17 scrap and 5 rations.
Okay.
Oh, here, is there any sign of those two prisoners that we brought all that time
Not
ago?
at all. No bodies, no anything like that.
All right, I got those added.
Okay, great. So it looks like that's everything for now. At least you made sure that there is nothing hiding here. And yeah, so now you can venture up again. Or for now, I don't think you have anything else to do here necessarily. But it's good to keep this area in mind. In case there is an emergency, you could, for example, hide here. But it's not a very healthy place to stay in for a long time.
Yeah.
But it's underground and I don't mind it's dark.
Yeah, Orik
Just
would
like
love
home.
it.
I hate it down here. I want a tree house.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is there anything down here or?
No, just
Oh,
venture
okay.
back again. So let me drop you off into the village. And now you actually have 2 places to decide to. So one of them is the area that the mercenaries wanted you to check out together, which is the bandit encampment. And the other one is Hillside's quest, which is the elf ruin thing.
So the bandits were kidnapping peasants, right?
Yeah.
That would help with our labor shortage.
It
Yeah,
should
sounds
at
like a
least
plan.
Before we go there,
Hmm?
about how many bandits are we talking about?
The mercenary tells you that he is aware of at least 20, maybe more, and some of them are with combat experience. It's not your basic ragtag group of misfits, it's more like deserters, militia, that sort of thing.
Shame can't bring our militia.
You could, but then they would probably not be too happy about it, and who knows, you don't want them injured, right?
Yeah. If we leave this village without guards, then somebody will just come in and claim the place.
Yeah, even if it's not necessarily the very worst people, there are still all other kinds of bad people out there, not necessarily related to chaos, that would absolutely love to have some subjects.
Yes.
Can we look at the like region map and see how far away these places are? The two
Yes.
quests.
So let me drop you on the traveler, and we will draw some things.
We definitely want to be back at town before nightfall.
Yeah.
Back in time for
That's
tea.
what you gathered. So speaking of Killside's quest, that would be over here in this grove. I'll need to draw it a little stronger. It looked like it was way too thin. So that would be there. It's Killside's quest. And the bandit encampment. We draw it. So that would be this. And I'll draw it. So the encampment is all the way here. Actually don't want it to be like that. Why is it so mean? Want me to draw it with the circle still there, so let me just do it again. Now it should work. There.
You have to cross a river.
Yeah. So that would take a significant amount of time to cross. It's like 4 hours.
I would vote to go north.
And there was the third place. Where was it that the other witch hunter party was
Oh, yeah,
like?
you know about that, and that is, I'll just draw it. That's Volknitz right here.
Yep.
I guess we could do the place to the west and then do the other two in one go.
Alright,
Potentially.
Rusty Shackleford has an idea. We need to get a lot more rope. And from now on, anyone who is not aligned with chaos will be taken alive. Because we need more laborers.
Just collecting them like cattle.
Yeah, certainly a strategy. I also think that you should have one more rope, because you forgot to take one of a captive before.
These were special knockout arrows.
So I'll provide you with some context to these places, right? So the bandit encampment clearly is a whole day affair, so you could go there and then still return, but it would spend the entire day, so you could do that, and you would still be back before nighttime, potentially, unless you spend a long time there. While the Killside's quest is actually fairly close, it's just through the forest, so it would be like 2 hours walk and then 2 hours back, so that would allow you to do something else then. While the Volknitz village actually will be a main thing, so you should definitely be prepared. Usually it's a good idea to do all the side things before you go onto the main thing, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure how difficult the the waste
At
on
this
what
point,
is it going
everything
to
is
be?
gonna be pretty difficult. So
Okay.
it just depends on which one of these side things you want to do first, basically.
I'm just really torn. Like, we need more laborers, and the bandit camp seems like a good place to get more laborers.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also highly skeptical about that 11 place actually doing anything.
That's fair.
Yeah, no big deal. It's just destabilizing the whole
racism.
region.
Yeah, but like they have made a thing there, and then they say it's gonna do great stuff, but you know it also could do absolutely nothing.
And by the way, these are the other kinds of elves, because Killside is actually one of the Asrai, which are the forest elves. But this place was actually constructed by Asur, which are the old enemies of dwarves, and they are the high elves. So this was one of their places, but since they are no longer around here, they all are in Ultuan mostly. So this was guardianship of this place was actually passed on to Asrai, even though they don't necessarily like each other too much. It's just their duty now to protect it. And such places can be really important because if it does indeed tie winds of magic to it, what it causes to do if it goes destabilizing, it will cause all sorts of chaos things to happen basically because uncontrolled magic does that. So it might be one of the reasons why the area is so unstable.
Well,
We need to fix this and try and...
The high elves aren't here anymore for a good reason.
Yeah.
And that reason is dwarves.
right, maybe we should deal with that one first then.
It sounds like a good idea because there might be time running out. Because as you gathered, the place has been tried to broken into, but not necessarily breached yet.
I'm gonna strike camp and head for the ruins.
Is the party in agreement?
Sure.
Alright, yeah. The bandits.
Okay, so that will be 2 hours time.
2 hours later.
Yes, and let me drop you off there. So.
Oh wait, before we go,
Yeah.
just in case, we should buy extra rope.
Okay, so the general store should have it, right?
Right, where's the general store?
Rope is 16 crowns per piece, per length, rather.
60 rounds. I think we should get. I think we should get probably like. At least 10 pieces.
How much rope should we have? Yeah, that's alright. So how much money do you wish to spend on that?
I feel like we should negotiate a bulk price for rope.
You really should.
Yeah. Or maybe we could do some barter. What if we do some bartering?
Maybe like 15 pieces of rope and
15 pieces of rope, and he gets first
Some kinda-
dibs on one of the prisoners we bring back.
like buy 2 get 1 free kind of deal.
This reminds me of a joke I've seen recently. So in a Bannerlord, or even in Mountain Blade Warband, where you get captured by a bandit party, usually what can happen is they will take you prisoner and then you can lose an item. So somebody edited that, and there was a screen with you were taken prisoner by bandits, and on the bottom left it said your party lost an item, virginity. That's so cruel.
That's
Okay.
very
Dark.
Yeah. So what's the next course of action? We wanted to buy some rope, right?
I don't know, let's float the idea that if we can have 15 pieces of rope, he can have a free laborer.
Okay, so the general items merchant, the Wolf Stroker, did agree to that, but only 10 rope.
Okay.
He's quite a bit short, so... Is that a deal?
take more than one prisoner?
Chances are, yeah.
How can we even like control that many prisoners?
Basically, each of you can watch over 2 guys at once, usually, unless there is a combat situation, in which case you want to like stuff them in a place, either a building or just like take them together and then hammer a rod to just tie them together or tie them by a tree, all, so you can then focus on other things. But if you are just traveling, you can focus on 2 people at once being tied, each.
Alright.
Let's get the rope in the bag, I say. Yeah.
So 10 rope extra.
Yep.
Okay, can you add that, Anton?
Sure. So how much rope was it again?
10 rope.
10 rope.
The priest is a real thing for tying people up.
Mm-hmm.
We must have laborers. And
Greed
bandit
is real.
criminals must repent.
Setting up a chain gang.
That's kind of the idea.
Okay, so let's travel. So you arrived at a place that was specified by the orders from the Glade Lord. And it appears that there is a wooden bridge constructed, which is not something that you would expect in an Asser place. Nothing other too suspicious around currently, but it looks strange. So there is no combat just yet.
Well,
Can
clearly
incrementally
it's
move.
clearly it's an Asserai wooden bridge.
I'm gonna try going up and around and seeing if there's stairs.
There are. You can see something in the distance.
Something glowing.
No, yeah. There is some glow coming from directly right and south, but
I'm sure
Don't
that's a
see
good
much.
magic glow.
no, most certainly isn't.
I'm sure it is.
Um,
Alright, are we going to advance?
Sure.
There is, yeah,
I'm just
okay.
thinking up and around. There might be stairs up here.
Okay.
Yeah, there is something due north. There might be a path around the cliff, but depends on where you want to go. So
Split up
either
and
it's
search for
straight
clues.
or around.
Well, let's go around.
Okay, still nothing, just a cliff. Then you ascend the cliff and you spot some
we
figures
can
hiding
see them.
in the underbrush. And some of your party actually recognize them. Mainly Killside and Oric recognize them because these are called Skaven. And
Oh.
they are Redmen.
Oh yeah,
Very
what
nasty, hideous creatures.
wasn't the thing that the Empire denies that Skaven exists?
Yes, that's why humans actually don't recognize them, so Rusty and Anton have to take sanity checks.
Okay.
Vile rat men.
Okay, let's roll a target. That is a success for Rusty. And that's a success for Anton. Not spooked by some rats, I see. Okay.
Well,
Play
yeah,
with rats.
fun.
Yeah, they are definitely related to chaos. Redmen
Two
are
arms!
Open
absent.
fire!
One, two.
Okay, I'd like to see some initiative rolls.
Oh yeah.
I'll do the same for this game.
Cleanse this holy realm. After this game.
Worms!
There's a lot of them, but you didn't trigger all of them yet. That might
What's a
be
runner?
good.
Oh dear.
And let's. Did we roll everyone? Yes, right? So let's
I'm
reshuffle.
really glad I insisted coming up and around rather than walking over that bridge.
Yes,
Them above us.
it's Mort.
I'm a bit busy going through all the times I fought Skaven and they run away like little rats.
Usually it's the case. They are not very high. Not very high bravery. But let me switch the music to combat music. We haven't heard that in quite a while. Okay, so next up is Clan Rat is gonna play. So he's going to just rush at the party. You're gonna end up right here. And then 2 steps forward, right there. They are quite high initiative as well as mobility. Next up, the Skaven Gutter Runner goes to a whole book full of grudges. Yes.
Well, that's
Most
why I have
definitely.
no initiative.
It's going in the book.
Okay, you see another kind of red man comes running across the bridge. He appears to be wielding a pistol of some sort. It's glowing green. Then this guy is gonna come up and he's gonna attempt to hit.
Oh dear.
That's a hit. He's gonna roll 2 damage. 6 damage.
Oh dear, oh dear.
This guy is gonna come up. He's gonna roll 2 hit.
Flee.
Rusty. That's hit. 2 damage. Then another one
10.
skitters around somewhere, and Rusty's play.
Alright, so I just took a hit, and I'm mad. I'm gonna roll to hit the guy who hit me.
Also, your archer is in melee, which is terrible. Somebody should solve that. Okay,
So
that's a miss.
yeah. Still have 5 action points left though, so
Swing again.
smack him again.
It's a miss. High accuracy, these bastards. Okay, so you are at 2. Yeah. Take a healing drop, maybe. Depends on you. Not many else
How many healing
like
drops?
reasonable actions.
Let me just check our shared inventory real quick. 'Cause I don't want to just start guzzling down healing drafts if I don't.
That chug.
Yeah, I think you should have plenty.
We have 11 of them.
What's the modifier for trying to avoid a hit?
You mean disengaging from melee?
No, if you see the target is, for me it's plus 15 for
Okay. So
Skaven
That's
is plus
accuracy,
20.
right? Yeah, he
Correct.
has 20 accuracy.
that's my turn, and I just wasted a healing drop.
Okay. So next up, Killside is playing.
Okay, can I use my bow in melee?
No, actually it has 2 arrows in it. Like you are holding them, so you can shoot them but not reload.
Okay, well, I've got to kill this dude next to me, so
Okay, let's roll for it.
I've been wounded.
Yeah, that was quite the
Jeez.
hit. Okay, it's a miss. 5 AP left.
And again.
Okay, that's
Okay.
a miss as well. So you are at...
Alright. I'll try and disengage.
Okay,
Mm,
an action, so... If you click on your guy, you should be able to just do it. Right? No, maybe you need to go into macros for it.
Oh, I got it, yeah. Do it. Oh,
It's
balls.
an attack of art. Okay. What's the... Actually, I need to check something real quick.
I'm about to die.
Yeah, it's not gonna be great. Conrad. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna do this. Because they do have multiple different attacks. So this one is first to hit. Which is a miss. Okay. So 1 AP left.
Can I run now? Or
Yes. You took the attack, but now we are disengaged, so so that is 0 AP.
aid?
Anton is playing.
Alrighty. Time to activate Boomstick. I'll take a double shot at that guy. I missed.
Oh, it's a miss. Okay, so we're at 6.
6 I will reload.
Mm-hmm. For
Leave
what?
me at for 2.
Yeah,
Put
you're
me
at
at,
4.
and then I'll try again with a double boomstick. Ah,
It's a mess. And what is up with these rolls? You are rolling really low today.
yeah. Well, that's for ammo gun.
Okay.
Alright.
Oric is playing.
That's it.
Need to
Well-
get the wall of flesh in front of the enemies. But you are actually in combat, because diagonally you are in combat with this guy.
I'll change weapons and start hacking.
Okay. Let's go for it. I think I wanted to actually do something real quick. Accuracy, I'll drop it to 18. I think that's all I wanted it to be. I created like 5 red mankind's, so I think this one should have been a little weaker. What's the hits? Okay, that was a hit and 4 damage. So this one is wounded, but it's still standing. That's a miss. The lowest roll there is. And you are out of AP, right?
Yep.
Okay. So next up, Skaven Clanrat. So this one is going to jump down this cliff. It's gonna be here. Gutter Runner is gonna run here,
They're surrounding us.
and he's going to attempt to hit. He's gonna shoot at Oric. That's a miss. So this Clanrat is in combat with Rusty, but it really wants to get at kill site, so it's gonna try to disengage. And it worked. Jumps back and comes around out of AP. This one still in combat with Rusty. It's gonna try to hit. That's success. 4 damage.
Ouch. Yeah, 6 hit points.
And then it's gonna do. Sorry. I need to roll to hit again. Target is 25, it missed. This one is gonna come across the bridge. Rasta is playing.
Alright. So.
How's the health?
That's a hit. Let's see some damage on the nice new Warhammer. Just 3. Okay, so it's wounded and it reduces its armor by 1.
So its armor is reduced by 1. Let's see if I can exploit that by hitting it again.
Yes. Let's roll for some damage.
Boom.
5 damage.
Gaben got 6 armor. Okay.
They are still standing. Let me take a look at something. I need to grab something real quick.
Right, I think I'm gonna quaff a healing draft, and if that doesn't...
You could do the Sigmar as well. You have the ability,
right?
right?
Sigmar.
You can just click on your token and then select it from the top.
Okay, so Sigmar!
3 HP and 1 AP restored.
Okay, so I'm at 9 hit points.
And 3 AP, but you would need 4 for next strike because you already attacked twice.
Yeah. I wish I could do more with my action points. Alright, well, I guess that's my turn.
Okay.
So I managed to bloody and bash that one.
Yeah, this one is almost dead. Kill side is playing.
Okay.
In melee with this guy
thinking-
again.
In melee.
Yeah, he's standing right here.
See, I was thinking we could grenade
Bunch of them, right?
these
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Can I try that, or...?
Yeah, but you are in melee, which means you cannot really do that. So somebody else would have to do it.
Alright, guess I'll switch to my sword.
Yeah, so that would be a 1 IP. So you're at
Okay.
6. Can swing.
Right, let's get swinging.
That's a hit.
Now we get to see my dull blade.
Yeah, it's gonna be horrible. 0.5 damage.
That was a max
Max
roll.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ouch. Okay.
I'm gonna switch back to my bow and reload it maybe.
Okay. You cannot reload. You are in melee.
Ah, well. I'm gonna disengage. Can I run through Anton?
Yes.
Alright. Oh my.
Attack of opportunity. Okay. So let's roll for it.
I'm at death's door.
It's a hit, just about. It's gonna do this
Ah!
attack. No, it's armor damage. You are fine. Just that 2 armor. Skaven Clanrat manages to get in close with kill sight, tearing at the armor, causing 4 armor damage. Now you can disengage. So if you were to be dropped here, you would be at 2 AP left.
Okay, can I...
You can switch weapons for 1.
Alright, I'll switch and reload.
Okay,
And a bruising turn.
do that. And Anton is playing.
Okay.
Need some kills.
I'm going to reload.
Okay. What about the grenade? Somebody needs to do that who is not in melee.
Well, I don't have one, so.
There is a grenade in the shared inventory.
Okay.
Not the fire bottle. Oh, you have one more fire bottle, I think. But there is another, like the explosive kind of grenade that you haven't used yet.
Hmm.
And you missed again with the roll. It's
Yeah.
horrible. But, isn't it?
Okay, well, I'll reload.
We need a
So,
grenade
that's
launcher.
my turn.
Yeah, okay. So,
Grenade launchers do exist.
did you throw a grenade? Sorry, I wasn't following.
No, well, I shot. Sorry, I
Yeah.
reloaded, shot, and then reloaded again, and that's basically all my AP. I only had 1 AP left after that.
Okay. So let's see. Auric is playing.
But just try to kill the guy who's almost dead.
Okay. That's a miss, fortunately. That's a hit. So you're at 2 AP. Or if it's a hit, you spent 2 and then 3, so it means you are at 1. Right, and 7 damage, so this guy goes down. Managed to kill him. We have 1 AP left.
Yeah. Well, I can just be here.
Okay. Next up, Skaven Clan Rat. This one rushes at you. It's gonna try to roll to hit. Chase a miss, just barely. Gutter Runner is gonna reload. And it's gonna try to hit. So it's gonna shoot at Auric again. Target is 49, so it missed.
Let's roll.
Clan Rat is gonna go here. It's gonna try to hit Anton. And it is a miss. This one is removed from the queue. This one is gonna try to approach. And then it's gonna go this way. Rust is playing.
Okay. So my thing. AP points are restored. Roll to hit.
Ah, it's a weak roll.
Roll to
Big
hit.
one.
Okay, it's a hit. So roll for some damage. 4 damage. Okay. So it's wounded and it reduced its armor by 1.
Okay.
Smite is an ability that you can use. It is one you unlocked already, so it causes 1 beer damage. Let me check the specifics. You haven't used it yet.
Armor.
Yeah, you burn 1 armor, and it causes beer damage.
Okay. I think I'm about to really, really need my armor, so I think I'll just forgo that, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Kill slide. 780.
Okay. Time for the payback. I guess I'll aim at the rat man next to Rusty.
Okay. That's a hit, just barely. So also some damage.
Get down.
7.5. Okay. It's wounded a
Down.
lot, but it's still standing.
Alright, go for the kill. You missed the kill.
It's a mess. Okay. So you gotta
reload.
Yeah. And 1 AP left, right?
I'll just leave it.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay, so I'm in melee now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll try to stab this rat.
The hit. So roll for some damage. It's 3 and plus 1 fear, which means it goes down screaming and it disposed of. You are at. You did not have to switch weapons, so you're at 6 AP.
Okay. Then I'll shoot this one. Double shot.
Okay,
That's
it's a miss.
So that was 5 down, and then I'll reload.
They are rolling really high, by the way.
Yeah,
They are rolling all the time, like 29. It's insane. Okay, so you are at 2 AP, right? Yeah.
1, but yes, I'm done.
Okay. No grenade, I suppose. Just...
Yeah.
Okay. Orek is fine.
I'll keep on hitting.
Okay, let's see some damage hopefully. That's a hit exactly. 5 damage. Okay. It's wounded. It's a hit. The accuracy is paying off. Okay. Once again, it's hit and it recoils, but it's still standing. So you are at 1 AP left.
Well, not much I can do.
Yeah. Other than disengage. So this one is flying, it's gonna try to disengage. It managed to do it and it's gonna try to run off. Next up, the Skaven Gutter Runner is also turning tail, trying to run. It's gonna be on the bridge and it's gonna try to reload. Then this other one is removed from the queue. This other one is gonna run over here. Head up to its plane.
My turn.
Yes.
Okay, so back. Alright, so back to 7. Alright, so looks like the guy with the cape has retreated a bit.
Yeah, he's on the bridge currently and he reloaded his weapon.
Can I go 1, 2, 3, like this?
Go for it.
And add 4. So I only get 1 attack.
Go for it. It's a hit. Decent damage. 4 damage. Oh, it's not a kill, sorry for that. Damage allocated is wounded.
I have
Wait.
2 action points. Is there anything else?
The healing could be used, but depends if you want to do it. There is an off chance that it also restores AP, but it's like 1 out of 12.
Okay. I don't know, guys. You want me to risk taking a healing trap? I might be able to kill this rat.
I'm gonna take 2 shots at probably the other rat. it's probably not going to kill it, so you may get attacked at some point soon. I'd probably take a heal.
I'll get a heal.
That's just plus 1 HP, but at least it's something.
Alright,
So
that'll be
1
fine.
AP left. Okay.
Let's-
Kill side?
Okay.
7 AP.
I'm so far at the top of the thingy, so
Yeah.
just going outside of the map. Right.
Definitely.
Gonna hit the rat to the right of this one.
This one? Okay.
Fresh rat.
So
Am
I
I?
don't think you are shooting through cover, so it's fine.
Good.
That's
No.
a weak roll.
Do it
Not
again.
nice at all. Okay.
It's a no.
Again, it's a
Reload, and I'll move forward one.
Okay. Anton? 8 points.
Okay.
They appear to be trying to retreat and consolidate, so none of them are around you currently.
2. Would that count as being in cover?
No. He would need to be behind a tree trunk, which is the circular thing to your right. So this is a tree trunk.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I must start blasting. Double shot.
That's a hit, finally.
Yeah.
Some damage, come on.
Oh,
And another
Okay.
shot, yeah. It says heavily wounded, but it's still standing.
So that brought me down to 4.
Which one did you shoot?
I'll reload.
He shot
Uh,
this one by the bridge.
This one. And we'll take another step forward, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Auric, 6 AP.
I'll spend 1 to take out my musket and shoot the rat.
Okay. The one that's fleeing.
Yes, fleeing from me.
5 AP and then 2 for the shot, so at 3. And that's a hit. And that's
3
Yeah.
damage.
just enough.
Yay. Let's see. I'll spend 2 to reload and move 1.
Okay. Go for it. His clan rat is done. Gatarunner has reloaded his weapon, so he's gonna attempt to hit Anton. That's a mess. At least they are not hitting as much as they would want. He's gonna reload and then shift position here. His clan rat is gonna rush at Baron. Gonna attempt to hit. And that is a hit. It's gonna do 3 armor damage. Down to 5
Okay.
armor.
Oh, okay, you did it.
Rust it.
Alright. So. Let's try.
The smash. Yes. It's a success.
Rusty smash.
Damage. Okay. So not great, but it reduced its armor. And you did hit it 1 time before, right?
Yeah. So
Yes, so it's supposed to be 3 damage now, and he's down to 4. So you are at 5 AP, right? Yeah.
I keep like reducing it and then just hitting, like exiting out instead of pressing
Yeah.
enter. Alright, let's smash.
Common
again.
issue. It's a mess. Really high roll by them. So that was 2 AP left, yeah.
Alright, I guess I will. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, kill site is fine.
Alright, going to... I'll fire at the rat next to Anton.
Okay. Go for it. Okay, that's a hit, but just
Die.
barely. Lucky one.
Die.
And it's done. Okay. Goes down. With an arrow sticking out of its fur. And you still have 5 AP.
Alright, I will take a step to the right and shoot at this rat down.
There is a stump in the way, so it might get cover.
Hey, I'm not in the way.
No.
There's a
this-
stunty in the way.
Okay, so you are at 4 AP right now, yeah. You do want to take a shot?
I'll shoot at the gutter runner actually.
Okay. Go for
I
it.
will miss the
It's a
gutter runner.
mess. Okay. So you're at 1. Do you want to reload?
Reload.
Yeah. Don't forget to mark your ammo, by the way. And Anton is fine. You are
Ready?
no longer in melee.
Oh, we'll try to shoot this rat with a double shot.
That hits.
It hit. Great.
10 damage on the first shot.
2.
Okay, it
17.
just blows it apart. Blam. Delete button has been pressed. You are at
Melted.
6 AP.
I'll reload.
What we
Go
needed
forward.
all along.
Uh,
4 AP.
oh, I was shooting at this guy.
Oh, okay. It shouldn't make a difference though. He's actually even lower armor currently, so he's just dead.
Okay. Well, then I'll try to finish this guy off. Pew pew pew. Oh, I missed.
He rolled maximum amount.
Okay, so I'm down to 1 AP, and that's my turn.
Okay, Auric. 6 AP left.
Okay, I moved 2. And I move 4. And then I spent the last 2 to point the muzzle straight at the rat's head and try to kill it.
Let's go for it. It's a hit. Such low rolls this time. Interesting.
Sure.
Okay.
Should
It is-
get max damage for free when shooting at point blank.
Unfortunately, no. But it did get shot. So it's wounded. And that's all your AP. So now the
Yes.
Pepper Runner is playing. So it's gonna try to disengage. And it's an attack of opportunity. Since you have a ranged weapon, you cannot do it. So it just moves away. And it reloads. Then this game is done. Rust is playing.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so I think I'm gonna run forward like this, screaming like a maniac. Yeah,
Like the maniac Rust
Ah!
is.
and then I whiff again.
She'll grapple you.
That's my turn.
But that's a
What?
miss. It's
sure,
unfortunate.
grapple.
Okay. Grapple. Oh, okay. So failed
I
to
should've-
grapple.
I didn't grapple him. I was just saying I
Well,
should.
then do it because the attack has different stats. Do the grapple if you wanted to do it. You can click on yourself. You should see grapple on the
Yeah, I
top,
know.
and then
Alright, fine,
target.
Let's try and grapple him.
Yeah, he is subdued. Do you want to bind him?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
Okay.
good worker.
And it looks like that's all the rats from the immediate area, so the combat has ended. You can sigh a breath of relief and consider your next course of action.
I guess we could try and interrogate this thing. If it is capable of human speech.
Some of the Skaven are capable of human speech. Depends. Should
Oh,
refill your
it's not-
AP.
Well, if he's not capable of human speech, it's always
It
fine.
might be. Some Skaven are. You are not sure yet, so you have to try to talk to it. I would need to see a social check.
Alright, there's a social check.
He's trying to speak to a rat man. Someone stop him. So, does my armor need like fixing, or does it just go back
Yeah,
to normal?
I'm gonna address that in a sec. So it's
Okay.
5.
Oh.
Absolutely horrific roll. Target
Well,
is 16.
I mean, I
Okay,
figure
it just squeaks at you and doesn't appear to be interacting. Right?
Alright then. Unless anyone objects, I'm gonna kill it.
Tonk.
Yeah, it's a Skaven
It's already dead.
creature of chaos. So do you want to bonk it?
Yep.
Okay. Rope recovered, I guess.
Yep. Rope recovered.
Do you want to loot the corpses?
I'm not
No.
sure if I don't know if I want to loot these corpses. They seem cursed.
They are
Probably
red
get the
men.
plague.
But something to note about the red men. So Oric probably knows a thing or two about them since they are the main enemy of his people, apart from Greenskins. And what you can tell, so Oric knows that Skaven actually have a hierarchy in their society, and their society is entirely based upon a substance that's called warpstone, which is a chaos mineral that they consume, and they use it as currency. And what they do is basically the higher ups do have it on themselves usually, but these guys are like basic henchmen, so it's very improbable some of them would have it on their person. And it's usually safe to touch them, like the dwarves usually just pile them up and burn them, but if you are desperate, you can rummage through their stuff. Sometimes that they could have some things that they got from other entities. They themselves are not very good craftsmen, and their machinations are usually shoddy things that operate on warpstone as power sources. For example, the warplock pistol that you've seen the gutter runner wielding.
So, as long as the rat doesn't glow green, it should be safe.
Yeah,
Which
basically.
also means this gutter runner is not safe.
Yeah.
Because the pistol very much glows.
Alright. I guess we'll search the ones
Fun
that aren't
speech
glowing.
is top notch. What did you say, Rusty?
Oh, I guess we'll search the ones that aren't glowing and
Yeah.
then we'll set fire to them.
There might be some others around, so let's roll for some loot. Healing
Cool.
draws.
Nice.
Somebody needs to roll 1d3.
Finest Skaven healing draft.
It's also green, but for a different reason. It's a 1, okay. And some other loot. Splintered wooden round shield has been found. And then a silver ring.
Okay.
And then a healing bulb. So part the inventory for the healing bomb, and then somebody needs to take the silver ring into their loot bag and the splintered wooden round shield as well.
What's a silver ring?
This general loot item, it might be useful in other ways, but in general, creatures of chaos, especially monsters, are usually weak to silver. That's why witch hunters usually use silver bullets, but
Do you not mind if I just use that healing balm?
No, go ahead.
Ah, nice.
and you have +1 for being an elf.
I'm up and running.
There goes your crutch. Back to full HP. If you wish to repair a damaged armor, you need to spend 1 scrap to repair it to full amount, or you can repair it for free in town. So it depends.
I'll spend a scrap to repair my armor.
Your side as well, I suppose.
Yeah.
So
I've got to have
can
everything
you-
I can to survive.
Can you subtract 2 scrap, Anton?
I just look at Gillisit taking a healing balm off of a rat, using it and being very happy with it. And then I look at the rat again. Well, they do kinda look similar.
Don't you say a word, short man. I'll be sneaking rat tail into your ale.
That would probably fill the mug completely if it's this rat tail. But
Just do I'll grate it like Parmesan cheese.
I haven't
Oh,
had
alright,
any
thanks.
ale in ages here because none of the humankind is any good.
Yeah. Okay, so the intermediate threat has been dealt with, but not sure if you want to burn the corpses yet. The area is still not quite safe. So maybe we want to explore a little more.
There's a sacred grove. We must clear their bodies before we burn them. Cannot risk damage to the waystone.
Yeah. So there
Or
is a
something like
ruined
that, I don't know.
building directly to your right.
Yeah,
It appears to be made of smooth white stone, but it is in ruins. There are some pillars, and in the center, there is some sort of sculpture that has a slot for something in it. Killsight recognizes it as an opening device for something of magical origin, and it's lacking a keystone. I'd be
Let's find
careful
the
if I were
keystone.
you. Rusty has just spotted something on the low ground, but it hasn't noticed you yet. And it's a big swarm of rats.
Grenade.
It's just an entity. It's one entity of pack of rats, which
Okay.
Skaven usually have
Okay.
around.
I have an idea. Would they have to come up the stairs to reach us?
Yes, if you weren't to go down that way.
What if we, like, build a fire on top of the stairs?
They are not animals, so to speak. Some of the Ratmen are actually like they have emotions and they have very strong fear emotion. So they would probably be able to like wait until the fire burns out or even take cover until that happens. But the rats themselves are also like operating on instinct, so they'll probably not run into it. But you could certainly create a choke point this way.
Yeah.
The Empire doesn't admit that rats have emotions. Yeah. Emotion of greed being one of them, and a very strong one.
Right.
Very sensitive rat. He was born to love. He's a lover, not a biter.
Yeah, I guess unfortunately the Skaven mothers are actually hideous creatures that immediately either eat half of their offspring and the other half they just kick aside to fend for themselves. So there is no love in Skaven's world. They are very cruel creatures.
He was Skaven.
I've always heard that the Skaven are the worst.
Yeah, they are absolutely worst.
They're hideous.
Very
but
nasty. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Also cool. So if you were to move to the side of the ridge, you could actually see more. And there is an option that might not be seen while doing so, but you would... Okay, Rasta has moved up. So let me just switch off the dynamic lighting here. So just a sec. So you can see down there is another building like the one you encountered. The Redmen have some contraptions around it, and two of the Redmen are standing by the door and chipping at it with crude pickaxes.
I just, like, I make this... I guess what I do is I just wave for Killsight to come up, and I point at them.
Okay.
And I make...
There is also the green brazier you can see. And there are a bunch of Redmen standing around the brazier. One of them looks
firing line.
One of them looks particularly big and wearing armor. Probably a storm vermin.
Now, I feel like it's grenade time at the
Might be a good idea to
Stone
learn them
brazier.
together though, right?
Okay. What if we send out an oh, what's the word? Bait.
Depends who of you is called bait.
Who
I've
is
got an
the
idea.
toughest?
Bait doesn't have to be one of us. What if we haven't burned the bodies yet, and we haven't cut off a head in a while. What if we cut the head off of one of the bodies and we throw it down, like, say, here, and try and lure them all together to, like, investigate, wait, what is that?
We have a pretty good position. We could just shoot at them from up here, and then they would have to come after us.
What if we like tie a rope around one of the bodies and just like swing it around here like a puppet?
Auric
No.
knows that Skaven are also cannibalistic in their nature, so they would most likely devour the body that he threw there. But they would probably, at least some of them would investigate as well.
You know,
Be in the wind.
I feel like I should take a shovel and shovel up the Wapstone pistol, and then we can throw the pistol down there. I think they should be interested about that.
Ooh, shiny, right?
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
very green and very glowing.
Do you have extra shovel? Take a look.
We should have a shovel in our inventory.
Shared items, utility. You have 0 shovels currently. You already used it last time for something.
As if like shoveling a chaos pendant or something.
Yeah, but you could just take the gutter runner by his other parts and drag him over, and then just push him entirely off.
It's like
That
swinging
should
by
cause
the
the
tail.
pistol. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically throw some shiny loot at them, and then they can fight over it.
So do you wish to do that?
Make it so.
Okay, so you tried that, and you see that they immediately noticed it. And since the noise happened, some of these come over and investigate. And then they start squabbling about it, which draws in more of them. So these guys come around. Stormvermin goes here and looks at them while this red swarm is just milling about. So, do you want to take an action or do you want to wait?
Let's throw the grenade.
Burn them.
Sure. Yeah.
You have a fire bottle or the explosive grenade. Depends on which one you want to use.
Are they both the same area of effect?
No, I think the fire bottle is smaller area.
Alright, then let's use the explosive.
Yeah, 4x4 area.
Okay, so what do you want to aim at? I'll have to grab the explosion. Just a sec. So where do you aim the grenade at? You could also wait if you want them to pile up more, but it's risky. They might also disperse.
Yeah, we don't want them to disperse. I think we should... We can... It seems like we can pretty cleanly do a lot of damage to 3 of them.
Let's say 4x4 grenade.
Yeah.
So 4 of them.
Yeah.
I can basically drop the thing. So you should be able to see it now and just make it a little larger. This is how it's supposed to look like, right? So you could drop it there. Or there.
Yeah.
So where do you want to drop it?
Let's try and clear out the little ones. So I think in the middle, hit it so it gets all 4 of those guys.
So like on top of this guy's head?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll need to have somebody to roll to hit on him.
Is it ranged or? I don't know, imagine.
Yes, that would be ranged.
Figure kill scythe probably has the best.
I'll just have a go with that. Thank
Okay, that's a hit. So the grenade drops, and then there is a loud explosion, and explosion happens, and I'll have to roll the damage. So let's roll. It did hit 4 of them. So let's roll pure damage. It's supposed to be 5d5, so let's roll for it. Roll 5d5. That's gonna be pure damage. So this guy is heavily wounded. I'll have to copy my thing, so I don't have to type it in manually again. Roll 5d5. Yeah, I have to copy this. This one receives big wound, but it's actually not the blood. They are still standing. I just subtract the HP, but they are like absolutely shredded, alive by some miracle. Another. Okay, it's also wounded. And another. It's the last one. All of them actually survived it. But they are wounded a lot.
Some,
I'll ask you guys to roll
hefty
initiative
ratmen.
now.
All
So we'll roll initiative on the enemies as well.
There's the initiative.
Ooh, 50.
Everybody rolled. Anton? Baron, are you here?
Yep. Sorry.
Okay, roll initiative, please.
Oh yeah.
And I will switch us to combat music again. Okay, let's shuffle the order. This clan has rolled 50, but it's heavily wounded and confused, so it's gonna move to the side. This one as well, they just panic. This one goes here. This one is not a thing. Roster is playing.
Alright, so... Right. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do something... is it the same rolling to hit? Because I have a clocked sling, and I believe...
Does it have ranged capability stat? It should, at least +1 or something, right? Because that's like
Yeah.
weapon strength, just for ranged weapons. So you need to edit your character sheet so that it has that stat, and then I will edit your character to be able to range. So just give me a sec. It will not take long because I can copy a macro, but it still needs to be set up. So we'll copy it from Anton, I guess.
Cloth slingshot. Move that up to be my second main weapon, I guess. It's +1.
Yeah. Now you should have ranged action available, and it costs 2 AP. You just roll to hit as you would with melee, and then you inflict damage by ranged instead of melee.
Okay. My range capability, I assume, is 1 of 1.
I'll need to check your slingshot, but I think it's very weak, so it should be something like that. Yeah, plus slingshot, and you also need to spend 1 IP to switch weapons, because your main set is the Warhammer. So it would be at 6 initially, and then 2 AP for a shot.
Alright, so... Roll. So do I just do regular roll to hit?
Yes. It still reflects accuracy. That's a miss. So that's also 2 AP. You are at 4, yeah. And then for the slingshot, there is still a reload action, but it only costs 1 AP.
Alright, so I'll reload. So that's 3, and I can...
Oh, that was... yeah, you rolled damage, but it was...
Oh, oops.
Yeah, minimal roll. Yeah, right, go for it. You now have a reloaded weapon, so you can shoot again for the 3 AP.
Okay.
Okay, that's a mess. All the AP spent. Now this clan rat is gonna retreat as well, because it's heavily wounded. Killside is playing.
Jeez, 9 armor. Alright, I'm gonna have to aim at big rat.
Okay,
Okay.
that's a
beast.
mess. Right?
Oh, I didn't roll yet, sorry.
Oh, yeah, sorry, that was Rusty's roll. Go for it.
Jeez. Oh.
Yeah, that's a mess. It was a high roll, 27 out of him. So you are at 5, yeah.
Again.
Okay. It's a mess.
Christ alive.
He rolls quite highly. So you are at
Reload
3.
and chill, that's it.
Okay, Anton.
Okay. Let me reach this guy. Okay.
Be aware that they have been wounded quite substantially, so double shot might come to waste if you hit. Also, there is the swarm of rats, which is an entity on its own.
Oh, is this the swarm of rats here?
Yes, this.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't I blast the swarm of rats? Then?
Lamb.
I'll do a double shot at the swarm of rats.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I missed.
29 roll on his.
I'll reload.
Mm-hmm.
Try again.
A mess as well.
Missed again. Oh well. Alright, that's my turn.
Do I peel up? Okay, you end your turn. So
Yeah,
now
I
the
mean, I-
storm vermin is gonna come forward a little bit and he's gonna rally. Gralson squeaks out a command, rallying nearby Skaven in 25 feet radius. And then he's gonna approach the staircase.
Scree.
Then the red swarm is gonna rush up the stairs. And it's gonna try to hit Bear. And it's a hit. So roll for damage. It's 1 damage. Damaging armor by 1.
Okay.
7 armor. Next up, Oric. Your primary is the rifle, right?
Yes. Okay, so first I'm gonna shoot at the stone vermin.
Okay, let's go for it. It's a hit. Let's roll some damage, hopefully. 0.5, that was the lowest roll. Okay, he just shrugs it off by his armor, unfortunately. So you are at... yeah.
And I move one and switch weapons and then hit the swarm with melee.
Okay, let's go for it. It's a hit. For damage, okay. So you managed to kill some, but there are still a lot left. Skaven clan rat is rallied by the storm vermin, so it's gonna come towards the group, then come towards the staircase. This other one, yeah, they are basically all rally. This one as well. Rasta is playing.
You know what we should have done? We should have gotten a log or something that we could roll down the stairs.
Yeah, would have been like the metal cylinder that's right by the stairs.
Yep. Actually, could we move the metal cylinder and just...
If you go past it, then you would need a strength check. So you'd need to be there and then spend 1 IP for the strength check.
Alright, so I'm gonna switch weapons and move 3 spaces, so that's gonna give me 3 action points left.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. And...
Try to roll it.
yeah, oh,
Strength check.
I just realized... I successfully...
Attempts to attack himself.
Self-harm, please.
I...
Don't do it.
Does it register? How do I register that I switched weapons?
You just have it both at the same time because that's how it works.
Okay.
You have the range capability and the weapon strength at the same time.
Alright, I'm gonna smash these rats.
Okay, so that's a hit. Roll for damage.
Alright. Smash the rats.
Okay, you killed some, but some of them are still coming, and it's a lot of them. You have 1 IP left.
Alright. Unless I can do a strength check with 1 AP.
You can.
Alright. Where's strength check?
It's in macros, so you should be able to bring it up.
Alright, so strength check.
Okay, let's roll a target. This is gonna be the secondary one since it's quite heavy. And it's
Oh.
a success.
Alright, so...
So our favorite madman has rolled the metal cylinder towards the stairs
Yeah.
and then pushed it off. And it's gonna roll, and it's gonna do some damage. So it's gonna be 3d3 damage. So I'll have to set up the roll again. Give me a sec. So it's gonna hit the red swarm for 6 damage. So it munched some of them. Then, what did I do? Okay, then it's gonna hit the rats on the foot of the staircase. Basically everybody apart from the storm vermin. So that's 7 damage to this one, so he just explodes in thin red mist. This one is rolled over as well. This one is mulched as well. Okay, that's Rusty's turn. This Clanrad is gonna clamber on top of this sledge.
Uh-oh.
Till side is playing.
Say no to rats, people. Let's shoot this rat that's just come near me. Ugh, get back!
That's a hit. Let's roll for some damage. And it gets shot in the neck and it falls down the cliff again.
Get down, you vile beast.
My poor minions. Okay, you still have an arrow.
Alright, let's go for Big Daddy Rat.
Okay.
Ooh. He's a big one. We'll reload and end the turn.
Okay. Anton.
Yeah. So I guess I'm in melee with the swarm.
Red
Right?
swarm, yeah.
Okay. Stab the rats.
That's a hit. So roll for damage. 3 plus 1, so it's... The swarm is almost diminished, but some of them still remain.
Okay. Do it again then.
Poke it. Okay. 5 damage, okay. So the red swarm finally disperses.
Okay. So that would have been 5. Got enough left to reload.
Yeah. And 1 left.
Yeah, that'll just be my turn.
Okay. So that is still the storm vermin, so it's gonna play. It's gonna angrily rush the stairs. I'll just remove the blood.
Scree!
You can say the corpses of the rats fallen off the stairs as you killed them. And it ran from here to here, which means it still has IP, so it's gonna attempt to hit Rusty. That's a hit. It's gonna do melee. It's 5 damage. Could have capped it at a 9. So you are down to 5 HP, Rusty, and now it's Red Swarm's turn, which is done. Orek is playing.
Move 1 and hit the storm waving 2 times.
That's a miss, and that's a hit. So let's roll for damage.
Oh,
0
man.
damage. Okay, that's your turn.
Yes.
Rusty.
Alright, so... Yeah, better smash him.
Miss.
Smash him.
It's a miss. At what? 2 AP? Yeah.
Gonna... Going
We'll blow up
to...
a draft. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little help. Okay. 6
Anybody mind if
HP.
Anybody mind if I take one more? We need to craft more of these, I think.
Sure. Go for
Go
it.
for it.
Oh, hey.
And that's a good one. You are lucky. So you get 2 more AP, which means you are up to 2. And 3 more HP, which means 9.
So,
Unfortunately, not enough for another attack.
yeah, unfortunately. Oh, so I'm up to 9 HP?
Yes.
Alright, so often it feels like it's a waste getting the AP, because it's like I just barely don't have enough.
Yeah, it will turn around. Once you get to around 10, I think it will actually be a big deal.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. grappling is 2 AP, but has that also increased?
No, that was like that from the start. It's like a basic attack, but it does not stack with the attack, so you can in theory strike and then grapple without additional cost.
Okay, could I grapple him then?
Yes, you can try to do it.
Alright, then let's try and grapple. Oh well.
That's a failure. And was there a penalty for failing a grapple attempt? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. So you're at 0, which means now kill side is gonna be played.
Alright. Take him down.
You are shooting directly into melee, which means he'll take cover if you hit. That was a miss.
Take him down.
It's a miss. These rolls are very
Reload, and that's a lot.
Anton? 8 AP.
Oh, there's a rat right there. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Storm Barman. It's the last one of the group.
I'll try a double shot. Okay, missed.
Okay, 6 AP
Reload.
left.
And
4
try
AP left.
another double shot. Missed
These
again.
rolls. Really unfortunate. Okay. They're at 1 AP.
Alright, I'm done.
Storm Vermin is gonna play. It's gonna attempt to hit Auric. It's a miss, and it's gonna attempt to hit again. That one is a success. To melee, that's 6 damage. Auric down to 11 HP. And that's Storm Vermin's turn. Now Auric is playing.
Hit back.
Let's do it. That's a hit. Let's hope for some reasonable rolls. Okay.
That's my max damage.
Yeah. The first ever damage on the Storm Vermin has been inflicted. Unfortunately, there is still way to go. Okay, that's a miss.
This guy just like Matrix dodging every single attack.
Yeah, he's insane. Absolutely insane. So next up, Rasta is playing again. So he's at 7 AP.
Well, let's roll to hit.
Those are misses. You are at 2, so grapple, I guess.
Yeah, I guess grapple.
That's a success.
Oh, hey.
Do you want to bind the Storm Vermin?
Yeah,
Or you can just stun it, but it's better to just dispose of it during outside of combat.
yeah, I'll grapple it, tie it up.
Okay, it's done.
And then chop its head off.
Yes.
Yeah, immediately executed. Okay. So the combat has ended. Congratulations, you have beaten another group, and this one was significantly tougher. So kudos to you. And let's switch to music again. So that's gonna be investigation. And let's take a look at the battlefield. Alright, so
Are we all still breathing?
yeah, there are some corpses, and one of them is actually the one who drawn down, so I'll just push him here towards the edge so we know. So you could in theory loot 4 bodies, 5 bodies, and then there is the red swarm, which you could mess around with a skinning knife if you really want to.
I don't want rat meat.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
We could bring it back to
Pretty
the
sure we
villages and say we had a successful hunt. Everyone eat well. We'll just have some bread, you know. Let you have the meat.
Okay. So does anybody want to start looting? I guess I'll just start dropping the loots, right?
Loot's up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Healing balm. Nothing. 2 healing plants. 12 crowns. Scrap. 1d3. Somebody needs to roll. And since there was a Storm Vermin, we should loot on the better table. That's 2 scrap. Anton, are you on top of adding that?
Yeah, I'm gonna add it all down.
Okay, and we are gonna loot something better. No tokens are selected. But I need to roll on tables, sorry. Just one healing poem, okay. I guess you can give it another shot. 3 black powder.
Yep.
So these are all looted. Do you want to pile them up again?
You must
There is
prepare
also
the
all
pyre.
sorts of red gear, like the crane and also the red wheel.
Yeah, the rat contraptions are just something that we'll also destroy later.
Okay. Just
I say
throw
we
the
burn
corpses
them
on
as
this
well.
side, I guess.
Gonna have a pretty big bonfire tonight.
Cannot
Very
let any
spirit.
trace of rat defile this sacred place.
Okay, and so as you kill the rats, it looked like one of the braziers actually got turned around in the melee, so it's no longer on fire.
So what does
So-
being close to warpstone do to us?
It
Sorry,
will cause severe sanity damage.
Okay.
Okay, so you see in front of you there is a locked structure. The doors seem to be magically sealed, at least that's what Killside thinks. And it will probably be related to the statue on the top, so that's how you probably unlock it. The Redmen have been trying to break open with brute force, but it hasn't been working so far for them. On the right side there is another ruin, and there is a chest there, but it looks kinda out of place. Might be of Redman origin.
Who's brave enough to open this thing?
There is only one person with lockpicking skill.
Let's check it out.
So as you approach the chest closer, you can see that it has the coat of arms of Count Suhran stamped on top of it. And it's of human making.
So, the Count was saying that all along! No, wait.
Most likely not.
So it's locked?
Yeah, it is locked. So that's let's roll a target for that. It's exactly right. Okay, the chest opens and it contains
Blue
some
wire.
personal notes of the Count himself, as well as some special loot, because you deserve something nice. So somebody can take this item and use it, so that's Sigmarite scripture. It increases sanity by 2 permanently.
I think my sanity is pretty okay.
I do have enough as is.
And I guess we will roll again on that. Now let's roll the tier 2 loot. 2 oil, okay. And then we can do the regular loot as well. Luxury item, that's 1 luxuries.
So, the notes?
Yes. Somebody wants to read them?
Sure.
Okay, so Killside reads the notes. No sanity roll is required, but it is a recollection of the Count's encounters with his son after he came back from the war. So it starts some 5 years ago, and it states that he never came back the same man. I gave him all the best treatments I could get, but nothing seemed to help. The illness was getting worse and worse, and especially the mental state of himself. I had to resolve to locking him in the basement just because it was very dangerous for him to be around my other subjects. He already killed several people, which I had to secretly have to be had buried. While he really is growing uneasy, and I'm not sure if he even recognizes me anymore, so I'm not sure what to do next. I definitely cannot kill him, so I'm just gonna log him in the cellar and hope that sometime some alchemist or some healer comes along who can actually solve this issue with my son. Anton says I'll grab the scripture.
No one was jumping on it, so just
Fetch the pyre.
Yeah, sanity is great.
So
You can use it immediately, modify the attribute.
yeah.
I'm
That's what I was doing now.
I'm just questioning why this chest even is around here.
Looks like it has been dragged all the way across where you came from. So probably some of the wagons from the Count's convoy have been destroyed. He was moving out during the night after all, so who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Let's look around. Let's see if we can find anything else. Perhaps the
I see
count
There is
never.
something.
There is an entrance to a cave directly south. It looks like a crude tunnel that has been dug into the side of the hill.
I'm wondering if the count actually made it any further than here.
Count was
There is
alright.
another brazier light that's coming from the
Oh dear.
how do you call it, hallway, I guess? Tunnel?
Alright.
What's the effect of these braziers?
Severe sanity penalty.
Okay.
Guess we go in.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay, so refill your action points. And now there are
Uh-oh.
several red men staring at you, standing by the brazier. But none of them really want to rush at you, it seems. They just stand around and they appear to be just wanting each other to move in first.
So what's the range on the Molotov?
What did you say, Eric?
What's the range on the fire bottle?
The fire bottle can be thrown, I think it's 30. Same with the grenade.
Yeah, I think we should throw our last fire bottle.
So that would be 3x3 fire, right? Let me take a look at it. Yeah, I think it's 3x3. So is everybody cool with throwing it?
Yeah.
Semtex
Go for
out.
Do you want to hit this one, right? Yeah. So let's roll to hit. Okay, that's unfortunately a miss, and it's not such a bad miss, which means it will just randomly go in a direction. So this was the centerpiece, and then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1d8. Roll 1d8, and that's 7, which means that was right here by the storm vermin. So the explosion is gonna happen right there. So it's 3x3. Let me shrink that. So it will burn 2 of them. It hit the storm vermin and the clan rat. Combat will begin now. So roll initiative for me, and I'll do the same for the red man. I think I actually hit 3 of them. Did it? No, just 2. Okay, and let's do the descending order. Did everybody roll? Enter.
Sorry.
Initiative.
Selected.
Need some initiative.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
my token deselected.
Okay, so these are burning, and first one to play is the gutter runner. So he's gonna run up. He's gonna attempt to hit. He's gonna shoot at the first thing he sees, which is Auric. So that was a miss. He's gonna reload.
Small target.
And this rat is actually burning, so let's inflict some damage on it. So it's gonna be 3d3. It's gonna be 7. Means this one
Three.
is gonna run forward on fire. It's gonna be at 11. It is still on fire, so let me add a marker on it. And this one's playing. She's just gonna rush up and then go here. Guild side is playing. Now let me switch music. again. So battle.
2 arms. Go for the rat on the top left.
Okay, that's a miss.
I've missed. And again.
Okay, let's go for it. No,
Alright,
unfortunately,
reload.
the answer is no.
And I will move a step left.
Okay. Escaping Storm Warman is playing and he is on fire, which means roll 3d3. Which is gonna cause some damage to him. And he is gonna rush forward, still on fire. While the fire dies down from the bottle itself. Anton is playing.
Doc. I'll do a double shot at that guy.
The hit? Which one did you target, by the way?
This one.
Okay. It's minimal. 7. Okay, so he is heavily wounded, but still standing.
Alright. I'll reload
Mm-hmm.
and do another double shot.
Same target?
Missed.
Yeah, okay. So you are at what AP? You shot once, reloaded, and then
Shot
you
again.
have 1.
Yeah, so basically done. Yeah.
Okay, so this clan rat is gonna rush forward over here. That's this plan.
Alright, so 1, 2.
I'll just stop you right there. You stepped into a hunting trap. So let me switch it. Just a sec. The hunting trap is gonna do its action, then you can actually continue if it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
So, just connect it. Trap.
Sure.
Okay, so it's gonna hit. Rolling 17 in defense against the trap, which rolled 38, so it's a hit. And it causes no damage, but injury. So the trap is now inert. You are standing on top of it. You spend 2 AP from moving there, and you are injured.
Okay.
And in melee with this guy.
I guess. Right, how do I deal with an injury?
You need to apply a bandage, which only can be done outside of combat. Or you need to be not in melee.
Alright.
correctly.
I'm gonna double hit this guy.
Okay, so it looks like you rolled first by 39, right?
Yep.
But you attacked the hunting trap. You need to switch it. Yeah, so the second one was against the red man, which was a miss. And the third one was a miss as well. So I guess no hits. And you are at 0 AP. Right. Stormverman is gonna burn. Oh. 9 damage. He's
And
crispy,
faster will you?
but no longer on fire. And he's gonna rush at Anton. And he's gonna rally the red man. Red Swarm is coming out of the nook and it's gonna come here and pivot.
Scree.
Scary. Yes. And Orig is playing.
I'll take a shot at the stone vermin since it could do some damage.
It's a mess. We are at 4.
And I'll switch weapon and
Going to take a hit. So switching puts you at 3. And then move up, I guess. This
I
one,
try to
okay.
kill this guy.
Let's roll for it. That's a hit. 5 damage. Okay. did wound it a little bit. So next up, the gutter runner. I think he reloaded, right?
Did ya?
Okay, so he's gonna move up over here and he's gonna attempt to shoot at kill side. That's a miss. He's gonna
Too
reload
quick
again.
for you.
This guy is on fire again, so let's roll for it. 7 damage. And he's gonna not be on fire anymore. He's gonna move up to rust it. He's going to try to hit. It's a miss. Clanrad is playing. He's gonna move up towards Baron. Try to hit. That's a hit. It's gonna scrap the armor by 2 points.
Okay.
Kill
You
side.
already did it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I don't even know if I can damage that, or hit and damage that storm vermin, so I might just aim at the regular Joes. I think that's a clear line, so I'll go for this dude.
Okay. That's almost a hit, but unfortunately a miss. Guess ping again.
well.
Right?
Let's do it again.
That was even worse. Okay, so we're at 2.
Reload,
Mhm.
enter.
Okay. Stormvermin is playing. So he's gonna attempt to rally this Skaven again. Then he's gonna attempt to hit. Anthem. That's a hit. To melee. 11 damage.
Oh.
That's because of the armor damage. You are at down to 3 HP.
Okay.
Anton is playing.
I'm gonna do some stabs.
That's a hit against Stormvermin, right?
Yeah, that guy.
0, okay. And the vampire, which means he is wounded a little bit at least.
Okay. So I've got 6 left. I'll attack again.
It's a
I
miss.
missed.
So you're at 2.
2. I can't do. Oh, I could try some healing.
Oh, you are at 3 actually.
I'm at 3. Okay.
Yeah.
But another attack would still be 4. So
Yeah.
I tried some healing drafts. What is it? 1 AP per healing draft, or?
Yes.
Okay. Was it 1d3 per healing draft?
No, it is a macro, so you should
Oh,
pin
right,
it to a
okay.
tab. It's a very common item. It has its own rollable table and it does it for you.
2 hit points.
So it's 5 and down to 2 AP.
Okay. I'll do another one.
Oh, minus 1 AP.
Okay.
So you're at 0.
And I lose a hit point.
No,
Jeez.
only if you don't have IP left, then you would lose a hit point.
Okay, well, that's my turn then.
Okay, Skaven Clanrat. I think Orek is gonna try to swing. It's a hit. That's 2 damage. It's gonna attempt to hit again. That's a miss. So Orek is down to 11. Rasta is playing. 7 AP.
Okay. So
I
I'm
don't think
wounded.
Trap can scram.
Does that
What did
do
you say?
Oh.
Something
No.
about the injury. You would have to be outside of melee, and you have 2 guys in range.
Alright.
But you need
Alright,
to resolve the
alright.
injury, so that would be the injury table. It is in macros, I think.
Right. So do I have to roll that or?
Yeah. each turn while the injury is active until it goes away. It can go away naturally, yeah, like this. So now the injury is done.
Oh, okay.
And now did you roll to hit, which was a hit, so let's roll for damage against... No,
that
you
was-
try to attack yourself. Okay, let's roll
was
for
try-
something else.
Sorry, I was trying to click off the target. Okay, so which of the 3 rat men around me is most injured?
The one directly south and to the left. So I can move him. It's this one.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just try and finish this guy off. Nope.
Miss?
Try and finish this guy off.
No. That's
Mother.
unfortunate. Yeah. These rolls are something else today. So 2 AP
I
left.
guess I'll
Right.
try. Well, you know what?
Grapple. It's more effective than come. Okay,
Or
that's
not.
a failure. Stormverman is flying again. But it is heavily wounded, so it's gonna attempt to disengage. He managed to do it. He's gonna run off into the brazier. He's gonna attempt to do a healing action.
Oh no.
Red Worm is playing, so it's gonna just wash around here. Not much else for it to do, there is not enough space for it. Auric playing.
I'll just hit the thing.
That's a miss.
And that's my turn.
Okay, and as you fight them, it appears that something is happening because the red men are retreating slightly but still keeping their distance from you. While you hear footsteps coming from the tunnel and then a whole bunch of them wash up.
Say what?
A whole bunch of them wash up from the mouth of the tunnel and they still keep their distance
Okay.
while looking straight at you. One of them appears to be their leader, and he's wielding a staff with a green crystal on top of it, and he speaks in a very strange accent in human tongue, and he says, "What are you doing here, Boldskins? This is no place for you. Leave my realm."
I
You
don't
can't.
think we can take these guys.
I don't think so. Can we collapse the cave and run?
It would require a whole bunch of black powder probably to do it, and it would require some preparation. But it appears that they wanted to break into the thing, but you need to prevent that, so maybe they could be reasoned with somehow.
We're reasoning with rats?
Well, does somebody want to try and roll social?
Well, we know who our best social person is, so...
Yeah. I mean, how do we reason with Skaven?
Well, they have their own ambitions and things they want, right? So maybe there's a chance that you could do it or even deceive them.
Let's just
So-
get out of here.
So they want into this thing. We have to stop them because
Yeah, it's binding magic basically, so it keeps the place from being absolutely unstable in terms of winds of magic. So it would be really bad if they broke into it and messed around with it. But they will probably do it if you leave them to it, so...
I guess we could ask them, what has brought you to this place? Why are you tampering with the winds of magic?
I'm seeking the thing that inflicts great pain on our brood.
What is it?
It is the sword. You already saw what we did. We tried to get into the thing, but just unable to do it.
Oh.
If you do go in there,
You will die.
yeah, it will not only it will kill you and your entire brood.
Is that so? So, what proof do you have?
I made it.
There's a vile beast attacking us in this region, and it's been brought here because you've been tampering with this thing.
Can you try to roll social for me, so we can
Sure.
try to roll success or not? I'll actually ask the whole group. So pull your social together. Anton rolled insanely high. So that's 47 in total. That's 53. And then we need... Yeah, alright. So that's 63 total. I'll just quickly type it in. And then you'll roll a target. Target is 60. Okay, you succeeded. And that was a very lucky roll there. So the Skaven look like they are kind of afraid of you just because you did mow down a whole bunch of them. So after a while of thinking, the main guy from the Skaven's pack approaches you and sticks a glowing orb of blue crystal into Rusty's hand, and then goes back and says, "Disable the thing, disable it or we'll come back with vengeance and devour all boldskins." And then they skitter off into the distance.
Okay.
It's the most heretical thing I've ever heard.
I feel deeply unclean.
I think I
Well, he'll
deleted
decide.
that.
What?
Let me just quickly bring him back.
Well, nothing of worth was lost.
They have taken a bit.
Farewell, our former leader.
No. It's okay. I swear. I have him somewhere. He's right here.
The
He
thing is,
doesn't-
Anton was a rat all along. A rat in human's clothes.
Okay, so that happened. To unlock the door, I suppose, with the statue, right, outside?
Yeah.
Okay, and inside the building, you can see that there are 2 chests and a big blue glowing crystal.
Mm.
Okay.
Let's walk up to the crystal and go. So shiny.
Yes, the crystal seems to be a bit unstable. It has been shaken from its pedestal, and from what you know, if you carefully shift it back into place, it should be okay. It doesn't appear to be cracked or anything.
And let's get realigning.
Okay, so I'll tend to that. There are the chests. They are not locked. Do you want to take a look inside the chest?
Open up.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this will require me to fiddle around a little bit, so just indulge me.
Okay.
So I'll start dropping the loot.
So who wants that then?
Plus 3 armor. Jeez.
Yeah,
Let me take a look at.
that helmet needs to go to somebody who will never have gone.
I mean, I can actually use that helmet, but if someone else can use it as well.
You all look like elves. Such a disgrace. But it's shiny. I would probably take it as well. Okay, that's all. Quite a bit of stuff, obviously. good stash of items. All of them are actually undamaged. Looks like the magic has preserved much of the items from time, since they have been stashed here for a lot of time. But they are as good as new, so take a look
Okay.
at it. Some of the stuff can be added to the shared stash, which would be the gemstone, and there is also something else, gemstone and
Tome?
5 luxuries, right? And then somebody needs to roll for the Acer arrows.
I don't use arrows, so
Yeah, kill slide probably should have done it.
Nice.
17 arrows. You can add them to the shared inventory and you can call them Acer arrows.
Alright, I'll do that now.
And they cause 2 additional pure damage. Somebody needs to take the stuff, so just whoever can use something should probably copy it into their inventory. You can even... Yeah, go ahead.
You guys can fight over this stuff. I refuse to look like an elf. Please.
okay.
At least somebody has a color.
I think you'd suit a nice elf helmet. Should we like go down through the list and see who wants it?
Sure, let's do that. I've got
Alright.
the luxuries tracked.
Okay.
So who wants a helmet?
I mean, I
What's
can.
What's the helmet made of?
It's made of shiny metal, but
Okay.
you can tell if it's
Silver in or
steel
something, is
or...
it?
Yeah. Basically, Acer like to use silver steel, so it's like
Like
alloy.
mithril in
Yeah, but not metal. It's something else. It's an elven alloy.
Mithril.
No. That's a dwarven thing. They although they use gromrel in Warhammer, it's called gromrel, not mithril.
original.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if no one else is jumping on that helmet, I'm gonna grab it.
Okay.
Anyone? No, going.
Where is the
going?
MMO need greed system?
Gone. Okay. Leave it.
Well, I mean, I can't wear metal.
Yeah.
What, at all?
No, he cannot wear metal helmets, but he can wear other
Okay.
pieces of metal armor.
Alright. I think I'm
I
gonna
didn't
take
know
the
that. I
bow.
thought it was just no metal.
No, just helmets cannot be made out of metal for the spellcaster reasons, but you are actually a warrior priest, so you should wear heavy armor apart from the helmet.
Okay. Alright, I guess. Silver?
So anybody can wear that cloak at 1 extra armor.
Yeah, anybody can take it. And it modifies the chest armor slot, so you can still wear an armor in that slot and the cloak on top of it.
I guess I'll take the cloak and the boots.
Yeah. So the boots do give +2 armor and +1 constitution. Not bad.
I'll just stick
But
those
you
in
already do have a cloak, that's it, I think. You have the tabard, which is basically like a cloak. I'd not allow another thing to be strapped on top of that, I don't think.
Oh no, I was thinking of replacing it, but
Yeah, you can definitely do that. So then maybe you can pass the tabard over at some point in the future when you actually shift it.
I quite like the look of that sword, to be honest. Unless
Yeah,
someone
so,
who's up
yeah.
close and personal more need.
I think is it better than Anton's sword? I'm not sure. Let's take a look at it.
I guess I
It
could.
definitely is better, but it depends who gets to melee more. I guess Anton?
Anton probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
should probably take it.
I'm flat broke, so could I have the gemstone?
Sure.
I'll add 1 to
Alright.
gems.
The gems and luxuries are shared items.
Yeah, they could be taken into individual inventory if you want to greed out, but usually you keep them together, because gems are actually valuable for not crafting, for buying the better items, because better items cost gems on top of gold usually.
Who wants the tome?
The tome is readable by kill site only.
Okay, I guess I'll...
Okay, and it gives you
do I need to do
+1.
something with it?
It gives you +1 skill point as well as +3 attribute points.
Wow, nice.
Any other unclaimed loot then?
I think this is it.
Jeez.
But once you sell the luxuries, you should actually get a whole bunch of money, probably. So that should be good. Also, you didn't search the area properly, and the Skaven seem to be retreating. Maybe you can take a look around in their cave.
Is anyone
If you feel
taking
brave.
the boots?
Yeah, I think
I
that's
gra-
it.
Oh, I
That's
grabbed
Okay.
boots.
Took them. Yeah.
Boots
Okay.
and the cloak, although I could trade the cloak if anybody wants it, because I already have one.
No, I'm good then.
Let's see. It's plus
I was
one armor.
just checking if no one wanted the boots, but since it's been taken, we're good. Yeah. Why don't we search the cave? I guess, or have we already fixed the crystal
Have
thing?
we solved the problem
Yes.
then?
Yes, the crystal is realigned, and you can close the building off while taking the keystone with you.
Okay.
So nobody
Oh,
else
yeah.
could get into
What
it.
is the key? Ooh, I just thought. Yeah, the keystone. The rats don't like it, right?
No. They wanted you to fix it somehow, but it might be because of the disbalance of the crystal, it was causing some sort of interference. Because they have layers all over on the underground. So it might have caused some magical downfall on them for some reason.
So if we take the crystal back to the village, then
No, the crystal needs to stay here because these crystals are. Killsite knows that these crystals are strategically placed because this building and everything here was actually constructed by the Usher in order to guard this. Like there is a stream of winds of magic that comes through here, and that's why they build it here.
It's
And
like
it
a
is
weak
supposed
place
to.
in the magical fabric.
It
or
is
something.
supposed to anchor these energies here so they don't cause any mischief. So if you take the crystal, they would run rampant. It would be like destroying it.
Brick out of a dam or something. Okay, right. So we're gonna have a look around somewhere or other.
Do you want to?
I don't know if we should go in that cave.
Yeah.
It seemed like they scattered off into the distance, so you can at least take a look there. They shouldn't be aggressive, right?
Yeah. Is there a note here?
Yeah,
Oh,
there
yeah.
is a note in the card, and it's written by Skaven. So only like every third word is readable. It's some sort of orders list. So it's about what stuff to bring from underground and how to break into it. They didn't figure out what to do with the statue, so they had the keystone but weren't sure about how to unlock it.
How uncunning. They needed their warp grinder.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we check out the cave then?
Okay. So let me drop you off into the place. So you explored around here a little bit. If you go directly to the left, there is actually another cave entrance, and it leads to the bridge that you saw earlier. And there is another entrance to the cave. It should lead to the same cave system.
Okay.
Right, into the
You
breach
can
we go.
incrementally move. And by the end of the tunnel, you see a red man, and he turns towards you, and he's holding a fuse that is burning. And behind him, there is a barrel, and the fuse is connected to it.
Let's just leave him to that.
Can we like stand here and watch?
How about we take cover?
Yeah, we should probably get out of here.
Yeah.
I suspect that's going to explode.
Yeah, let's.
Is it the creeper sound effect from Minecraft?
Yeah, basically. So You came out of the cave and then you hear a sudden deafening crack, and there is a flash of light coming from the tunnel's entrance. But it was not too loud, so the tunnel stability probably isn't impacted.
Can we
Peek
go?
my head in.
Yeah, go see if it's collapsed.
Yeah, you went back, and you can see that the cave is still there. Everything's still there apart from the scaven and the barrel. There is a big charred mess on the ground.
So we
You just destroyed a whole bunch of gunpowder and oil, probably.
Kamikaze rat.
So there is another barrel in here, but it contains only water, so nothing interesting. However, Oryx notices on these rocks there are some specks of ore. You do have a pickaxe with you, don't you?
Yeah.
You should roll strength check, Oryx, if you want to try the minerals. $25, let's roll a target. 33. You managed to get 7 scrap.
7 scrap. Okay.
And as you move further, you see the braziers are actually shut down. They no longer emit any light. And there is a big hole in the central cavern right in front of you, and there is a big wheel and a crane. This is probably where the Skaven came from. They don't appear to be anywhere. You can't see any of them.
Can we maybe dislodge it?
It could be moved with strength, but the tunnel is probably still gonna be here, and that might be a problem in the future.
Hmm. Okay.
And Oryx has managed to find another note and a chest of Skaven origin.
Yeah. It most likely won't explode.
Yes. Most likely it's good enough. So do you want to try and unlock it? It's locked. 38, let's roll a target. It's a success. Let me drop some loot for you. Ragged Chaperon head again. Okay, and then you found 50 crowns in there.
Some on
Yeah,
nuts.
the 50 crowns can go into the party inventory.
And the note itself says it's again, it is of Skaven origin, and it describes that the device this is placed on is actually an explosive bomb that they wanted to detonate the building with.
Oh, well, we could use that to collapse the tunnel.
Probably. It
We
is
just
a
like-
warpstone explosive
We drop it down the hole.
that would cause even more damage, but maybe you will piss off the Redman too much. Depends on how much mean do you want to be, I guess.
I mean, they're chaos
Understanding.
bonds, so we
Yeah,
should probably
sure.
kill them.
It's just they are billions, so
Yeah,
might
we
cause some issues in the future.
Okay.
Rusty
What
is
if
like-
we
Yeah, go ahead, Rusty.
Rusty just says, we have other things to deal with elsewhere.
Well, maybe we can just collapse the cave entrance with this thing.
At least hinder them. Yeah.
Yeah, make it a lot harder for them to get out.
So you could position it by the crane maybe and then set it to detonate. It's pretty straightforward. There are just fuses, so you set them on fire and run.
I say we do that.
the ever reliable Skaven explosives?
Yeah.
Yeah, friendly fire is mandatory though, so somebody has to light them on fire. I'm not sure how fast the fuse will burn.
Could we like lay a line of black powder and
Yes.
okay.
So that would be spending 1 black powder per square that you want to be away.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Let's assume you
I'd be
moved
willing
it.
to chance it.
Yeah, it's by the crane right now, so Oric is standing right by it, so I'll move you there. So I cannot move it physically, it's in the map. So I'll assume it's there. So do you want to light it on fire?
I sure do, but
Yeah.
I'd be willing to take the risk, guys. I'll risk it.
Yeah, trying to plug this hole would be nice.
Okay, so you did set it on fire. The fuse is burning regularly. Nothing strange happens, but you should definitely run.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Out of here.
Okay, as you move few steps, you notice
no.
a big green
Mistake.
flash, and apparently there was some chaos in the fuse. But you did manage to get away in time, and then there was a deafening explosion, and the tunnel entrances entirely collapsed, and a huge cloud of dust is now settling on the entire area.
Okay.
Well,
I'd like you to distribute 400 XP.
Ooh. I say you guys split it up as necessary to get as many levels as we can out of that.
I only need 50 to get a level up.
Yeah, I
Alright.
need 55.
I need
Okay.
30. So
Oh, okay.
we can
So-
just
each,
give
maybe?
we can just give 100 to each.
Yeah, let's just split it evenly.
Sure. Okay.
950.
945.
Okay.
Okay. And have you taken all the loot from the building? Yes, right? Everybody has something in their inventory. Nothing is left behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Um.
got okay, to just make sure. I got the cloak and the boots.
Would this be a good time to call the session before we return?
I think so,
Yeah.
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 sure.
Okay.
We're gonna have to got a lot of attributes to start messing around with.
Yeah, so probably a good idea to keep it for next time, right?
Yeah,
Well-
yeah. It just seems like a neat spot to tie it up, at least.
So what do you say, guys, about the Redmen, if you can spare a minute? I think they were quite tough.
Yeah, they seem
Yeah.
pretty strong.
Could we even like
they're-
attack the deal damage on the storm vermin?
Yeah, you did inflict some, but he is very tough. He has more armor than the rest of them. I think he's at 10, so
Hmm.
it can be quite tough.
It's not so much the storm in my mind, but like the clan rats, I think they're overtuned.
Yeah,
Because
might need it.
they have more defense, more armor, and more HP than everything we fought.
Yes.
So they have like every stat is more instead of just
is it like-
them being more hard to hit. They're like everything.
Individual rats were like 6 armor, were they? I think.
Yeah, 6. That was the highest you've seen, I think.
Yeah, and
So
those
do
were
they-
slave rats. Slave rats don't like basically get anything.
Oh, they were not slaves. Slaves would basically have no armor, but clan rats are the basic Redmen soldiers. But you are right, they shouldn't have much. But they do have a shield usually, so at least some armor should come from that.
Did they have like a better dodge than most things we've encountered?
Yeah, they should have much higher accuracy, which confers to or defense against attacks. But it's
okay.
also
They have,
causing more
like-
misses.
Was it 22 they had or something?
Yeah, they had 18 for the clan rats, and then the other ones are higher. Gutter runner is like 20 or 22, and stormvermin is something along those lines as well.
So I guess we'd need like some way of
Basically, just higher
doing lots of
attributes or
shots.
yeah, or better weapons. If you can land few shots that would actually like inflict damage, then you can whittle them down. And the main thing that they suck at is actually morale. If you manage to kill the strong ones, small ones tend to run off. But
Okay.
it's hard to kill the top ones if you don't have the damage output. So I'd say you were quite lucky with the engagements, and you took it smartly. First, you went around the hill and then used the staircase. So it rated very well. Unless we are counting the encounter in the caves, which was just tough. It was so manic.
Yeah, like that one I don't think we could have won.
Yeah.
They would have just cut us to pieces.
It's
But
lucky we
it's-
decided to do a little heresy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit of heresy for the greater good is okay. We
No,
still
I
blew
think
them
it's
up with a
enough.
bomb, so
Yeah. In the end, it worked out.
We'll just go
Um,
home and not be able to sleep, but no one else has to know.
Yeah.
anyway, I gotta run, guys. So I'm gonna
Yes, thanks.
head off.
All right.
So
Thanks for the
have a good
session.
one, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
See you
Oh,
around. Yeah. go ahead.
next weekend I can't make it. I'm out of town.
So the week after, perhaps.
Week after, I don't have anything happening, so should be good.
Should that be okay with everyone?
Should be, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When does the thingy marathon start?
I
Let me double check.
I mean, I guess that depends if we're going to keep playing through it or not.
I mean, we could. The streams are going to
We
be
could take,
going
like,
on
a Sunday.
20.
Yeah.
It starts on the 31st. The 29th of July is the first day of the Rose Tinted Marathon. So that would, and it would be 1, 2.
Unless we like choose a time during a
3,
really
like,
long
yeah,
game or something.
It's going on for like a month. It's
Yeah.
4 Sundays, so that would be
I
a
guess
pretty
we
long
can't put-
hiatus.
We can't put life on hold for that long.
No. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's up to you guys what you want to do, but to me, the marathon is like 24/7 for like 4 weeks.
Yeah.
So, well, not 4 weeks, but like 14 days
It's a
or
month,
something like
right?
almost. It's going from the 29th to the 21st. Yeah, it's almost a month.
And we should just play through it, I think. Just see if there is a particular game that could be good to watch, we could shift if it
Yeah.
comes up, but
Yeah.
we should just
I say
agree
we should
that we
play
meet.
through.
Yeah.
We can catch.
Yeah.
We could catch VODs or whatever if you really want to catch that
Which
specific.
days are the Sundays? I'll have a quick look.
But anyway, I'll we can figure it out later.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah,
I won't
sure.
be around next weekend, but weekend after should be good.
Yeah, no
All
problem.
right. Well,
Thanks for
have a
playing.
good week,
today.
everyone.
Have a good one, guys.
See you. Bye.
Everybody later.
See ya.